Test. 1, 2. Oh, no, no fillers. Ew. Where are they? What's going on? Why is NVIDIA broadcast not loaded up? One second. Bam, you should no longer be able to hear my air conditioner. Test. 1, 2. Loud. Okay. Audio's good. Roller overlay. Meat shit turned off. Sounds good. Play. 1 second. Yeah. Right, I'm here. So, hi, hello, good evening. Oh, I don't know, afternoon. Is it evening? Is it afternoon? One of the two. But my name's Brett, and welcome to my live stream. We're going to be finishing off Resident Evil 4 Remake today on professional difficulty. Running quite a few mods, as usual, changing all sorts of stuff, way too much to explain. Huh? That's not where we were.
Feeling better?
Yeah, seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my dance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you tonight.
Plenty of stuff to sell right off the bat. Can't quite fit out the crowns just yet. Oh no, because we're missing a pink barrel, aren't we? Yeah, so we got one crown fitted, and I'm gonna sell that before Comey joins the stream, because that way it's just gonna upset him. Hello, Jordan. You alright, dude? How are you? How's your day been? How's it hanging? We need another pink gem. Oh, I accidentally sold the other crown then. Oops. We're doing for help. Let's get rid of that. I'll get rid of one of them maybe. What's I got? I got 2 reds and 3 eggs. I'll just get rid of one of the first aid sprays for now. Not got much gunpowder, so I'll get rid of them too. You messing around with the PS3, really? You just got yourself a PS3, mate. That's well cool. Did you get one of the original fat models, or did you like which version did you get? Because like certain versions of the PS3 are backwards compatible, and I hope you've not wasted your money on one that isn't. Like that should have been something you consulted me about. That I'm not gonna lie. I hope you bought one of the proper ones. Oh, you're gonna be very upset about now. But no, PS3's a mint, mate. I've got a PS3 in my box in back, and quite a few banger games. I've got 2 copies of Demon Souls. I got a Black Phantom edition and the normal edition, and I've also got the Metal Gear Solid Legacy collection, like the big fat box version, still sealed, which is like my crown jewel of my PS3 collection. Has he got... He's not selling the thingy yet, is he? As if he was... Oh, the fat has the retro compatibility with the little lid on the front. Yes, you are correct. The first version of the fat. CECH. That should be on your serial number, mate. CECH. If it's any, I can't remember what the code is after that, but if there's CECH on the serial number, then you should be all right. Can't believe you bought a PS3 without talking to me first. Mr. PS4, Mr. PlayStation collector all his life, and you went and gone and bought a PS3 without telling me. I'm insulted. I'm sort of saving me money for the Killer 7. I don't really want to level anything else up. Okay.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
Has it got anything on it, or has it been wiped? Because buying consoles online, buying like pre-owned consoles online is always funny when you check out people's files and saves and stuff like that.
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends.
See what weird adult material they've transferred to the hard drives. Remember one of the PS4 that I bought for jailbreaking once had like a full fucking pink kawaii anime girl fucking thing on it. I reckon whoever sold it may put it on for purpose. You know, like put it on purpose just to wind up whoever bought it. You're homebrewing. Oh, you're jailbreaking it. And the fat had a major yellow. Yes, true. That is true. Oh shit. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, if you're jailbreaking it, then no. This fucking game is shit. Sorry, I'm not having that one. I'm not having the fucking game just yanking my camera away from me like at a critical moment. There's a dude fucking chucking dynamite at me and a chainsaw, dude, and my game's just like, nah, you're not allowed to look at them. Fuck you. Yeah, no, the thermal, you're right. The thermal paste on them wasn't very good. They used really cheap shit, so it basically melted away really quickly. Oh, excuse me, sir. Always one every stream, isn't there? Just set your wife on fire, mate. Yeah? You fucker. Oh, cheers, Lewis. Oh, I love these fucking... Fucking me, this game. But I see you've not played for a day or two. We're gonna get you. No, I'm not taking your ammo, Lewis. Because all it does is yank my camera away, so I'm not engaging with those mechanics. It's fucking... it's fucked. It's fucked. This whole bit's fucked.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
This just isn't fun, you know what I mean? Having to dump 30 handgun rounds into an enemy is not fun. I don't give a fuck how strong it is. It's fucking so egregious. You're telling me there's not a single person in the fucking studio who didn't catch that shit. Fucking abysmal, mate. Honestly infuriating this game, how bad it is. Fuck. What? Yeah, 5 seconds where you can't control your character. I wasn't even in the flame. Fucking shoot whoever's made the fucking animations on this game. Awful. Yeah, these fucking firebomb guys can just eat a dick. They are the worst things in this game. The dudes who do throwables. Fucking mess, this. Absolute shithole, this area. This is almost as bad as the fucking dual Garrador room. Except I can't skip this one with an ore clip. Lewis, you fucking stupid cunt. Get out of the way. You're in the firing line. It's fucking ridiculous, this game, honestly. Absolute pile of shit.
Look away.
Ammo? Game? Sometimes some ammo would be nice so I don't have to fight a fucking boss enemy with my knife. What the fuck is this game? Honestly. It's total shit, this game. In hell. I'm gonna fucking, I swear to God, I'm gonna find out who coded these throwers, right? I'm gonna fucking cut his head off with a machete like a Somalian. I'm fucking sick of it.
This one's on me.
Sorry.
It's so tedious. Why does every enemy take 5 million fucking bullets to kill? What the fuck? What an absolute fucking useless twat he is. Right. So, sorry, business. I wasn't ignoring you. Hello, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I've been stuck in this area for the last fucking 20 minutes, and I'm getting a bit annoyed. Don't understand what this game's problem is with not dropping you fucking any ammo. I can't interact with the game unless I have bullets for my guns. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do? Get through the whole game with my knife? Sometimes I think it'd be easier, right, to learn how to play this game with just the knife and play it like that. Because it seems like that's what the game wants me to do half the fucking time. He's got infinite ammo. Why can't I have infinite ammo? Another dynamite thrower.
This one's on me.
How thoughtful.
You got any shotgun ammo in that in those massive pockets, Lewis? This area can just eat my asshole, as all the Spaniards keep seeming to say over and over and over again. He is. He's shit, mate. He's fucking rubbish. Even if he could hit his shots, he'd still be rubbish because he only fires one bullet every like 2 seconds. Oh, like 20 seconds. Sorry, he's not great. Even if it was 2 seconds, it still wouldn't be enough. You know what I mean? I was being generous there. The game just doesn't ever give you ammo. Would you believe it, right? That I have a mod on that doubles the drop rate and maximizes the amount of ammo you get, and I'm still struggling for ammo. That just shows you how atrocious the fucking balancing, the algorithm behind the item drops are on this game. You just do not have enough ammo to be able to play it. It's artificial difficulty out of the arse. Not even a case of like the enemies, like, you know, I'm more than capable in handling the enemies, especially like with a relentless enemies mod on, you know what I mean? This is harder than it would be in normal professional difficulty, but it's not the enemies that are the problem. It's the fact that I don't have enough fucking ammo to kill them with. It's so annoying. It genuinely, like, I just don't understand the logic behind it. We're gonna make a third-person shooter game, but not give the player any ammo, huh? Oh, why don't you make a racing game and not put any fucking fuel in the car? You know what I mean? That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Fuck's sake. I wonder if anyone's ever managed to fill up the striker in this game. You know, when it's max upgraded. You know, and it's got like, how many, like 40 shells in it, 50 shells in it. I wonder if anyone's ever actually managed to fill it to the top, because I doubt it. I ain't ever seen it.
I'm just an average guy who happens to be like the ladies' man.
Funny guy. Funny guy. That'd be alright if it didn't fucking break, mate, like after 5 hits, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, fair enough, you got me there. And I should know that, being a Brit as well. No, we're not going. I've not got enough energy for a rant today. I'm just fucking sick of this game not giving me any ammo, Demonic. Also, hello, Demonic. I'd also missed you there.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up! Now we're even.
Is it always like this with you?
Oh. Right. Okay. You joking? This thing's got treasure. Oh, shit. I missed the melee prompt. Right. 1, 2, 3. And go on. Go on, Leon. Fuck's sake. Never mind. But he just doesn't want to do the knife prompt for whatever reason. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? Thanks, game.
This other one's not gonna be easy.
Sorry, keep our friend busy.
Hey, I'll tell you something. That striker's got some good DPS on it. Ooh. Excuse me, sir. This is right on my ass. Lewis, fate. Come on, dude.
Over here.
Look at that. Perfect timing.
Delivery.
If I had to move straight away, then I would have been fucking a Leon sandwich. Oh, no. Terrible shot. What the fuck is it?
Beautiful. Just as planned. All right. Finish this guy off.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
Amazon Prime. That's what it was. I reckon one shot with this rifle. Oh. After it fucking squashes me. Psych. Where are you? Squish? Ooh. Maybe not one. 3-round burst? 2. Easy fight. Hey, and we can fight out the other crown now as well. That's good. Wait, do we not get a treasure for this dude? Oh, do I not get a treasure for this dude? Or did I pick it up? I think I might have picked it up, actually. Oop, missed that. Alright, we got anything? Nope, that's everything. Let's go. I've not been checking for treasures. Oh, no, we're alright. We're good.
Come on. How's it look?
Oh, as if. Well, I guess that's just fucking karma, isn't it, really?
Keeping those things cooped up down here.
Never doing that again.
The underground here is sacred to them.
Went through. That went through the fucking window then, didn't it?
Preserved inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did.
Easy, easy, Pete. Not got my back. Can't believe I just fucking blew myself up with a grenade. It went through. I swear that grenade went into that room behind Lewis then. There's no way that bounced back out and fucking blew me up. I have one thing you'll learn if you hang around on the channel long enough, business. I'm really bad with explosives. I could pull off a 6-sweep shot with a shotgun, but when it comes to throwing a grenade, I'm basically like functionally retarded. I just don't understand how it works in video games, and like 9 out of 10 throws of a grenade in a video game will end in disaster with me. I'm really bad with them. I don't know what it is. I've just never been able to get throwing grenades down in video games.
Give us a push, Sancho.
Even like back in the Call of Duty days, playing Call of Duty 4 on Xbox 360, like I could never do any of those cross-map throws that everybody else did, or like, you know, chucking stuff into windows, because I'd just end up killing myself.
Oh, by the way,
What now?
hope you like thrill rides.
Demonic hates this. Demonic hates me rubbing the cart.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah, sweet scraps! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
No, I like rubbing the cart. It's a nice cart. Oh, as if I hit the fucking wooden plank. Did you see that? Oh, you bastard. Never mind.
Finally, some decent quiet, huh? Left turn! Curving to the right!
That's a sharp turn, that. Ah, it's fucking awful, this gun. Oh, I need to reload. Fast rub. We've just unlocked the fast rub. Oh, no worries. I'm finished. Oh, business. Sorry, I've not totally decided on what I'm calling it yet. But yeah, have a good sleep, mate. Thanks for dropping in. See you in the next one. I didn't know we could do a fast rub. That's what happens when Leon gets excited.
Afraid not. Things are just getting started.
Oh, nope. Let's just... Yeah, there we go. I was really hoping that dynamite wasn't going to explode. Oh, of course. Yeah, when I shot that dude then, I just thought, this shotgun's got quite a wide spread. It's probably going to explode. But it didn't, so it's okay. Next one. Still not full. 17 out of 18. Yep. I'm never going to be able to fill this shotgun up. He's just going to sit there all day.
All right, let's go.
Not this again.
Mr. Goober? You alright, mate? What's up? What are you looking at outside? Me? I don't like how the pouches are hanging out the back of the truck. That's annoying. God, this gun's fucking shite. Why can't I use my own guns for this?
This is kind of fun. More parts. Left turn. Shit, this thing's gonna flip.
Hit for shot. Yes, got it. Let's go. That is such a hard shot to make. That's a good luck charm, that. If you can hit that shot, you're going to have a good run for the island. That were quick, that, as well, wasn't it? Barely even got time to say a fateful shot before I hit it.
End of the line, asshole.
4 shots on the wagon, 3 shots on him, and then the rest on the wagon, and you don't get hit by him. Let's go. Dialed in now. Oh! Oh, Jesus, that was close.
Look! You can see where they dug up the bugs.
Why does Leon's neck look broken?
Ahead!
Feet, shoulders, knees, and
Hit the
toes.
brake.
Oh, is that not what he meant by a head? Oh, okay.
What? Are you serious? Jump! Oh yeah! Luis, can I get a hand?
So,
Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho? Whatever.
what's the matter, Mr. Man? Do you miss your girlfriend? Oh, we've not seen her for nearly a week, have we?
But actually, this works.
I actually feel really bad for him. Every time he goes outside, he's like looking for her. You know, he's just like sitting, like looking up at the wall, and she's not turned up for like a week. Poor guy. He misses his girlfriend. He misses his scruffy homeless girlfriend. Eh? Poor guy. I'd love to get you a girlfriend, mate, but I can't afford it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. She'll be alright. She does it every now and again, you know what I mean? I've been feeding her for basically like a fucking best part of 5 years now, you know what I mean? And every now and again she just disappears for a while. And then comes back as if nothing's happened, expecting food, so she'll probably be fine. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about these little fucking ulcers.
Give me a break. We can make it if we circle around.
But yeah, no, it's a bit
I knew it!
it's a bit sad because it's like a bit of a habit that I've got, you know what I mean? Like feeding her, always giving her a bit of biscuits and letting Crash outside, and they sort of like hang out but at an appropriate distance from each other. It's just like a nice little dynamic that we've had for a while, and when she disappears, it's like, you know what I mean? I hope she's okay. I remember one time she disappeared for ages, like months on end, you know what I mean? And I was like convinced she was dead. That's it, she was done. And then one day I was feeling really, really unwell. I had a really bad migraine and I was throwing up and I was just like really, really feeling sorry for myself. And I just went to sit outside and like go like get a bit of sun and some fresh air. And she just popped up. And I was like, oh my god, I'm so glad you popped up. Like I needed that today, you know what I mean? I thought you were dead. And I gave her like a massive bowl of fucking food, which she then proceeded to throw up all over my wall. But, you know, she looked like she enjoyed it before that, at least. I think what might have happened, I think she might have got a bit upset with me. Because the last couple of times I've fed her now, I've been like slightly tickling her on her head as she's been eating, and she don't like it. It's like she scratched me once or twice. And, I think we might have had a bit of a fallout, maybe. potentially. I don't know. She'll be alright either way. You know what I mean? She'll turn up. But it's one of the reasons why I've not like give her a name or really got like properly attached, because it's very much a street cat, like a wild feral cat, and if something happens to it, like I don't want to start getting all mopey and sad. You know what I mean? Like it's very likely to happen. Ooh. So I just don't want to get attached. Not my cat, not my problem.
I hate insects. Take care of them for me, would ya?
How about you open fire instead of your mouth?
Ooh.
Hey, I'm the brains. You're the brawn.
Is he calling me thick there? I wish Leon had pull the stock down on this gun and use it properly instead of hip firing it. That'd really make me happy. That. Like, I would probably use this gun more if he held it normally, you know, like a normal person. Pulled the stock down and everything, but cause I actually think this might have higher DPS than the riot gun, at least at point blank range. Oh look, I've got a full striker. Woo! For the first time. Well, it didn't last long though, did it? We'll have to ask business next time he's in the stream, sort of like roughly what time zone he's in, because I feel like the last few streams that I've done now have you know has been like a sort of bedtime thing for him. You know what I mean? Not that I really had the choice of doing the schedule today. We got home late, didn't we? I think those 4 o'clock home times are over. What do you reckon, Demonic? We're not getting them anymore. Ah. We got, nope, still no hand cannon. Oh, not hand cannon. Whatever the other one's called. Forgot. Alright, what we're doing. Leon is posing as a roadman again. You proper skimped on the reload with this striker. I don't like the reload animation on this striker. It's they've gone to do the turn on the front, which is good, thumbs up, but they haven't done it like properly. It's like a proper janky animation, just so it's like quicker than it should be. This just isn't a good video game weapon. Never put one of these shotguns in your video game. It's not a good video game weapon, like at all by any means, especially if you want to put a reload on it that's actually accurate. You know what I mean? It's just it was shit in Modern Warfare 3. It's shit in this, and it's always been shit in every video game it's in. So just don't do it. Put something else in. I don't like this gun. Can you tell? He's got really good DPS at close range, and that's about it. Like at point blank range. But I don't want to be at point blank range with anything, even with a shotgun. Need to take out that last ulcer. Nearly forgot about that. Wherever it is. Oh, did we get them all? Insect hive, see? Fuck. Where's the other one then? Oh, it's there. I can see it.
Mission accomplished.
We'll pick those gens up. Next merchant, we don't need them now. You all paused up, yeah? He looks so much cleaner, doesn't he, than he does in the vanilla game.
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
I don't get you. Why risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See, there you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
Can I throw an egg at him?
We're out of that hellhole.
Oh, Goober, you alright, mate?
Fresh
How are you?
air,
Are
sculling
you
our
okay,
heads.
mister? Oh, is you
Or
stinky? Be rubbing your bloody face on my
Made it all
slippers,
this
mate.
way.
They're disgusting.
You know it means we're
What's wrong with you?
Almost what?
Oh, he's the most handsomest Goober. Eh.
Louis! Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley. It was you.
You catch on quick.
No, Leon. That's Krauser, not Ashley.
Knives are faster.
Lamest knife fight ever. The knife fight in the original was so much cooler than this. They've watched precisely one video on YouTube of some Silat fucking Krav Maga knife fighting and just basically just copied that and took it as the coolest thing ever. When it's fucking stupid. Knife fighting doesn't work like that. It's basically just grappling with lots of bloody holes.
We are just getting
Bro, I'm gonna show you how we do it in fucking England, mate. Let's go.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. God. Without mercy. Only devastating power.
Oh, I got him.
The same for my side.
What's with this camera?
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
You're still a kid.
Easy. He got one little nick on me. One little nick on me because he was camping. You little fucker. That's how we do it in the UK, brother. See, with knives, you gotta go on the aggressive. You've got to have like an explosive quickness with knives and get it done before people even realize. Knife fighting's not even a real thing, to be honest with you, because nobody ever wins in a knife fight. One person dies on the street and the other person dies in the hospital. They're ambush weapons. Knives are ambush weapons, and they shouldn't ever be used otherwise. Krauser's got the right idea. You know what he's done with Lewis. Anyway, moment of silence for Lewis.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley. You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Oh man, that gets me every time. I try every time. I try to like be a man. You know what I mean? And it just absolutely breaks me that. Oh, why did they have to go so hard with that death scene? Evening, Kobe. Yeah, all right, dude. Yeah, you've missed a little bit actually. You've missed quite a bit. We've been we went through a big old roller coaster ride with Lewis. Went on a little bit of a shooting spree with him. Got a little bit annoyed at one point, and then yeah, unfortunately, you've just missed his untimely demise. Well, you caught the end of it, but yeah, Krauser just finished him off. I showed Krauser how we do it in the UK, and then yeah, Lewis didn't make it, unfortunately. So we're just having a bit of a moment of silence there because that death scene just goes ridiculously hard for absolutely no reason whatsoever, and it always makes me tear up for some reason. Oh, bastards, bastards! Bloody, who is this? Capcom.
You were a fine knight, Don Quixote.
Oh yeah, I also gemmed out one of those crowns as well, Cormy. Look, I still got one. I saved one for you though.
Away with this, Krauser.
I know I'm evil. I'm evil. To be honest, I did start a little bit later than I usually do. Although due to no fault of my own.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful.
Yeah, you should.
Ed has got the same sort of like condescending attitude and voice that basically every woman who I've ever spoke to on the phone has to me. I don't like it. It upsets me. We should be like, hi, Leon, it's so good to hear from you. You know what I mean? I don't know why I went all California there, like, but you know what I mean, don't you? I mean, it just as out of character as everything else she does, so. Nope, still not enough money to, well, still not enough fucking guns to buy, is what I meant to say there. When does he unlock the Killer 7? Because that's what I want. I know, I don't, like I say, I don't know why I went full California with that voice then. It is a rough accent, that, isn't it? Oh my god, like, homie, You want to like come around and like drink Coors Light? Oh, oh, no! What the fuck? Oh yeah, there's an AI break here. They don't like walking past this door. So if you don't want to do this room, just stay at this door and none of the enemies will chase you. Oh, it's all fine. You know, because this game is just coded by absolute wizards. Watch this. See. I think you stand here. Watch. It's fucking shit, this game. Watch. Ooh. Ooh. I bet you the Gyarados would do that as well. I bet you if you just stood up. Oh no, because do the doors not lock behind? I think the doors might lock behind you. As you may be able to tell, I didn't quite do the Gyarados fight as you're supposed to. There is no horns in said unicorns. Goober, you alright, mate? Do you want feeding? Is that what it is? Have you eaten all your food and your biscuits that I gave you this morning? And now you want some more, even though I'll just give you some little chicken treats. You're a proper fat cunt, aren't you? Boy, stinky. Some harsh pink like that. I wonder what it is that they've put in that fire to make it go so pink. Liberal tears, maybe. You was here when it cheated. Oh, with the speed hack. Yeah, running around. It wasn't really cheating because I'd already been where I was going. I just wanted to get back to it fast because I'd forgot something. But yeah, I guess. Oh well. What you gonna go and do? Are you gonna go and tell a bigger YouTuber on me so he makes loads of videos with his little gay bum boys? Because you should. It'd be funny. It'd actually give my channel some like visibility. Just make sure he's fat and ginger and wears glasses. Like all the worst combinations. You know what I mean? That'd be even funnier then. Oh wait, I'm wearing glasses. Oh yeah, yeah, fucking oh yeah. the bigger cheat. Yeah, you caught me there, man. I was trying to trying to push that one under the rug. Right, is our best friend, the little chicken, gonna lay us an egg on camera like she did the last few times? I don't think so. Yeah, no, I just fucked the double Gyarados room, mate. I can't afford to get any closer to an aneurysm in my daily life, and that's just pushing it, mate. Where's my little chickies? Not laying me any eggs today. Oh, damn it. We've got some bad luck today. No eggs from the chickens. Oh well.
That should do it.
Alright, is that all the requests? All the requests. Pretty sure we've got all the treasures. Except for the ones in the tower up there where we've not been to. Yeah, I'm pretty satisfied with that. Let's go back. Yeah, this room right here is the worst room in the game. I fucking hate it, and I'm never putting up with it again. The only way I'll ever put up with this room again is if someone makes a mod that removes the infinitely respawning enemies, and then I will engage with the mechanics that this game offers me. But only then. Infinitely respawning enemies is just straight up bad game design. It don't matter what situation you're in, unless it is specifically like something like a fucking survivor, like, you know what I mean, where the point is to kill infinitely respawning enemies. That is the only exception. If you put infinitely respawning enemies in a game that is otherwise has linear encounter design, you've give up. You might as well just pack your shit up and go and work another job. You know what I mean? Because it just shows that you have absolutely no idea where to put the enemies, when to put the enemies, and how to have them all incorporate together to actually like make an engaging fight. Enemy spam also counts, in my opinion. Like, this whole room is just bugs. Why is there no other types of enemies here for the bugs to interact with and do different things and give me different challenges? It's just the fucking same shit over and over again. It needs to fucking stop. It's boring. Like, you know what would have been a good enemy to put in here, in this room, would be an armored Garrador. You know what I mean? Because there's loads of little tight places that you can walk around and avoid it and jump down on top of it and all that sort of stuff. But no, it's just loads of bugs. Ugh. Right, what are we doing? Need to go back to Merchant. Stop complaining. You kill more bugs on this game than you do Ganados.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
Oh, you ginger Kobe. Oh, my condolences, mate.
I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder.
Shit.
That's just bad luck, that, mate. That's like rolling an Indian for your character, you know what I mean? Might as well just fucking start again. You notice how I only ever make those jokes when Duke's not in chat. Hello, random. You alright, dude? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think we'd see you again. I was actually speaking with that. I was speaking about that with Demonic today at work. I was like, do you think we're gonna see random again? After I snapped at him and she was like, nah. Oh no, no, now I'm why is everybody ginger and bald in my chat? Have we not got any normal people in our community? Everybody's either ginger or bald. What's going on? I'm not trying to attract these types of people. This is the opposite types of people that I want in my chat. No, it's good to see you again though, mate. Oh shit, fuck, I usually destroy this. Totally forgot. What a putz. Oh no. Please don't tell me you wear glasses as well. Oh no, is it that YouTuber? Is it the YouTuber who needs to make videos on me? Because I'm cheating on my games. The fun, please. I remember when I was in secondary school, I had a really bad issue with a ginger lad. He had a bit of a Napoleon complex, and we constantly got into scraps and stuff all over. But I remember his I think his mum died or something at one point, and I was fortunately morally educated enough to sort of like stop teasing him and shit when that happened. And I remember, oh shit, what's this guy doing? Hello. I remember one day, right, that some fucking lad actually like took the piss out of his mum who died, right, and he absolutely fucking kicked the shit out of him. Like I have never seen such red-headed rage in my life, you know what I mean? And like I think I made the right choice in maybe not saying anything. Poor guy. I remember he took it really harsh though, because you know how brutal schools are, you know, with people taking the piss and everything like that. And it's like, it was deserved, you know what I mean? Like, even I knew not to fucking go there, like, with all the winding up that I did with him and stuff like that. Like, it's just not somewhere you go, that, is it? But yeah, no, fucking hell. I'm not like that now, though. I don't bully gingers now, though. Not specifically, at least, you know what I mean? I bully everybody fairly on this channel. I think I even made a joke about a white woman on my server a while ago. So, like, no, but nobody's safe from me, you know what I mean? Oh, go on, go for... Oh, never mind. I was going to go for the kick, but... But I genuinely, I kind of hold my hands up and say I was a bit of a twat in school. I did bully a few kids, but they were like, I always felt like they were the kids that sort of deserved it in a way. You know, the ones that just needed toughening up a bit. It's like a good beating up behind the bins can do you a load of good, you know what I mean? And I say this as someone who's had it, you know what I mean? Like I think it can actually do you some good, because it really puts into perspective sort of like the roughness of the world, you know what I mean? And I think a lot of people don't really realize it until they get hit with something like that. I know. Whoa! Shit! That was my fault. Who was a twat? Who's a twat, demonic? I'm a twat for fucking running into that boulder. Did you see that? I wasn't looking, to be honest. I was looking at chat. Oh! Nice! Just spawned me exactly where I was. What the fuck? Oh, good on you, mate. Yeah, that's exactly what you should do. I'm not proud of what I did. Don't get me wrong. Like if I could go back, I'd change it. You know what I mean? But it is good. It is good to stand up to bully. I also got bullied. You know what I mean? I was like the middle ground in school. Me, you know what I mean? I did a bit of bullying, and I also got bullied as well. But it got to the point with me in school where like I had that many scraps that people just ended up just leaving me alone purely because they couldn't be asked. You know what I mean? And then eventually I calmed down as well. I started to take my anger out on teachers after I started scrapping with like other kids and stuff like that. I remember nearly getting into a fist fight with a teacher once. Mr. Durkin. Ugh. Oh no, you bastard! Oh, you know, I've literally never died to these fucking... I've literally never died to these metal balls in this game. And I've died twice in one playthrough now. 300 hours and I've never died to these balls. This is karma. This is karma for the bullying that I did. I've already had some cat. Do you want to know what happened earlier, Cormy? Right, we pegged. Oh Jesus. Okay, right. We didn't peg Lewis, as much as Leon would probably love to. We gave Lewis a peg up. Sorry, need to be really careful with my words there. And I threw a grenade into the room behind him. And even though I'm pretty certain that the grenade like went into the room, it just blew up and got me anyway, and like damaged all my armor and took loads of my health off. And I was just like, yep, that's karma. Yeah, I was a little bit like that. Random. I was the guy who sort of like drifted between all the subgroups of students and stuff like that. I mean, this is a fucking long time ago for me. But yeah, I always drifted all over the yard, me, and like I'd hang around with all the different stereotypes just for like 20 minutes, like 10 to 20 minutes each, and then I'd move on. You know what I mean? Oh, fighting's not a good thing, regardless of what age you're at. But sometimes it's necessary, you know what I mean? And in that case, it's good to prepare for it. Get all these treasures. I think every human being should be able to defend themselves, especially in today's day and age, where fucking everybody and your grandma's out to get you. You know what I mean? I think we're good for treasures. This one. Right, are you ready, Comey? We're gonna fully kit out the crown. Are you watching? 100,000 pesetas. Nice. We can't do that now. Loads of money. Watch me die on this elevator and have to do all that gem shit again. Let's go.
Lift. How thoughtful.
Oh shit.
You don't give up, do you?
Can't find any real friends if you're never yourself. I'm always myself and I don't have any friends. So how does that work? Does that mean my actual self isn't likable? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'd agree with that. I don't think I'd like me if I was someone else. I think, look at this dickhead. Who does he think he is? Thinks he's well hard, you know what I mean? He's also a bit racist, I think. But I am a mug. I'm a big old fucking JD Sports mug. That's what I am, man. I'm proud of it as well. I don't give a fuck. Oh, hello. What's this purple line? What's that? What's this? Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, Jesus, that chunked me. I thought I'm supposed to be wearing body armor here. Let's grab one of them and just go pop, pop, pop. Bit of John Wick. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, just fucking shit. Woo. Did she just like start having an heart attack before I shot her then? What? Something weird happened then? I'm glad you had good experiences with therapy, mate. I personally haven't had very good experiences with therapy, and have found I've had much better luck with like working on myself, my own ways, like identifying the problems that I have in my own, like, you know, my own flaws in my personality, and trying to improve them. I think it's probably a lot slower process, but I think the final result is a lot more effective. But I think maybe at an early age. I'm sure you said that you said that you're on the younger side of things, like 19, 20, something like that, didn't you? I struggled to keep track of like a lot of people at once. But from what I remember, I think you said you were on the younger side. So I think like when you're on the younger side of things, it's probably a little bit better to go to therapy. But at the same time, it's like you've got to be careful not to build your life off other people's thoughts and opinions, which is very much what therapy is. I always found the methods taught in therapy to be very feminine in thinking. You know, they were often very like to me it felt like the way like women would deal with stuff, you know, in a group, and it never seemed to really like work out in an actual like man's world. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, if you're feeling emotionally overwhelmed, you know, you just need to take 5-10 minutes, step outside, get some fresh air. And I basically turned around and said to my therapist, well, I can't do that while I'm at work because my boss will fucking sack me. And he was like, you know what I mean? Like, didn't really have anything to say to me. But yeah, I think, I don't know. I think I had a bit more of a grasp on the real world than what he expected at that point, you know what I mean? And I've tried other different types of therapy as well, like hypnotherapy. That was a funny one. He could not get through to me at all. He tried every trick under the book, mate. He tried his music, he tried his balls, he tried his watch, he tried his fucking little ink cards and all that sort of stuff, you know what I mean? And I'm just sat there like, is this a joke? Is this a scam? And he's like, no, you must just have like a higher level of spiritual shielding or something. I was just like, oh, fuck off, you know what? Get lost, get real, bro, you know what I mean? Some people are so wacky. Yeah, I fucking paid like 40 quid for that as well, you know what I mean? For some guy just to have like a fucking a delusion in front of me and try and get me in on it. I was like, what? What is this? You know what? Doesn't it sound wacky? But yeah, no, I've tried all sorts of stuff, mate. I've been on all those antidepressants and everything, and I've been through my country's fucking like mental health system, like from A to Z. You know what I mean? To the point where they even fucking offered me electroshock therapy at one point. You know, where they stick those fucking electrodes on the side of your head and basically lobotomize you. They basically wanted to do that to me at one point. I just told them fuck off. I was like, there's no way I'm that ill. Yeah, hypnotherapy is a spiritual thing, isn't it? It's not. It's got to be, because I think only stupid people fall for it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like I'm a person who is very grounded in reality, and I think that's why I didn't fall for the hypnotization. Where if you're quite like gullible and you do believe that there's like a a spaghetti monster in the sky that governs all your decisions and your accountability and shit, then yeah, you probably are likely to believe hypnotherapy. You know what I mean? It probably will work on you because you're already predisposed to believe in bullshit. But I don't know. That's just my experience, you know. It is a lot of wank though. It is like it's just so much. There's so much shit in the therapy world. Icons literally told me do what you want. Huh? Do you want to re-roll that one, maybe? I don't get that one. Right, hold on. Let me figure out, because we've got a boss coming up now. I need to figure out what I'm doing. We need rifle ammo. Probably some shotgun shells. Let's get this loaded up. 12 rounds. Is that going to be enough? Probably not. Bam. That on that. That on that. And we are going to save the game before we equip our golden egg, just in case we accidentally use it. Awesome. Probably just going to sell those bolts and mines as well, actually. Oh! And all them. Everything. Do what you feel despite what people say. There is a chance that the majority of therapists that I had were pretty shit. Like, if he's giving you advice like that, then I'd probably be inclined to listen to him. You know what I mean? Because I'm generally of the of the opinion that life is about finding out who you are, what you're good at, what you enjoy, and also what you can do for enough resources to survive. You know what I mean? It's all about discovering who you are as a person. And personally, I think it's that journey is best taken yourself. But if you do get to a point in life where you need help, don't be scared to ask. You know what I mean? It's like I was at a very deep, dark place in life once. I've mentioned a couple of times on my streams that I've been homeless. I was homeless for like nearly 3 years of my life. You know what I mean? And I wouldn't have got out of that if I didn't ask for help at literally every single fucking opportunity. Like I was an annoying cunt with how much I fucking asked everybody for help. It's like, oh, can I stay at yours? Can I sponge a bit of fucking of that takeout? Can I bum a cig? Can I, you know what I mean? Like, can I going into fucking town hall? Can you sort me out somewhere to live? Like, you know, can you get me into homeless shelters? Can you get me food and all that sort of stuff? Like every fucking hour of every day, I was asking anyone who I could to get help, and eventually, I got out of it, and now I own my own house. So it's like, you know, you just gotta keep living. You gotta keep fighting. You gotta keep your chin up, keep swimming. And eventually, mate, you'll fucking get somewhere. And if you don't, you'll die. And then you can just try again with another character, you know what I mean? Like, that's basically the be-all and end-all of it. And it is a bit shitty, but you know, you also can't really have too good expectations with life, because they'll never be met, in most cases. Anyway, let's stop being all, like, fucking doomer, espresso, depresso, eh? And go and get a fucking boss killed. I also really need to take a piss and go for a break soon as well. Oh, man, do I need to go for a break? I just need to go take a piss. We'll do that after the boss, though, because this should only take about 30 seconds, I would imagine, with the cutscene. Cool. Well, let's just fully load up. Actually, we got some rifle ammo. That's good. I've got a quick strat for this boss, but if I fuck it up, it's just not going to work at all.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised.
Enjoy the outfit.
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you're doing good, Brandon. Not to keep, like, talking about myself. I mean, it is my stream. But, yeah, no, I'm glad for you, mate. Definitely. You keep at it, pal. Keep going the way you're going, and I'm sure you'll fucking get places, you know what I mean?
You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel.
Yeah, this is what not to toot your horn, random, but I was saying the other day, like, sometimes we get people in chat who don't really, or like, you know, members of the community who don't really have much of an identity. And you've only been in chat twice now, and I already sort of like feel like I know you a little bit. Not in like a parasocial sense, but like you've advertised yourself as a specific type of person, and I can like recognize you already. You know what I mean? And I like it when we get those types of people in our little community and stuff like that. Yes, right, okay. So now we equip the rifle. Dagger, knife. Yes, let's go. Got him. That was a bit scuffed, but I got him just about. Easy game. Yeah, no, it's good stuff. Good stuff. I'm glad to have you. I'm glad to have you in the channel, mate. You seem like a decent dude. Unlike certain people who we had to ban the other day. Still living in my head rent free, that idiot. Fucking, I need to flush him out at some point. Oh man, it upset me. That's why. You know, we've been doing this for over a year now. And that's the first person I've had to delete from the community, and that upset me. That. Ugh. I do get a bit gay, don't I? Do get a bit gay. Shut up. I like having a group of friends. It's nice. I've not had one since like fucking COVID. So let me enjoy myself. Let people enjoy things. And besides, you can't say anything about being gay, call me. You fucking Top Goon. I know all about those pictures. Can't even believe my own lie there. I didn't think enough about that one. Top Goon forever. Yeah, that's why nobody else donates. It's because they want to keep you Top Goon. I like these knights. These are some of my favorite enemies in the game, these. You weren't? You did it to yourself, mate. Just because it was retroactive, it doesn't mean you didn't contribute to your own demise. Where's this fucking... This is what I'm looking for. This is a sneaky one. This. Right next to a bit where you can't go back as well. Ooh, Jesus, that shit my pants. I forgot that one was there. I actually think I peed a little bit then. I really need the toilet.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
I was going to say something then, but I don't want to sound like DSP, so I'm not going to say it. I was going to e-beg, but I ain't doing that.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
That little strand that flicked out of her hair then. We might have chopped Ada up a little bit. Don't worry about it. Oh, I didn't take the lip filler off, call me. Sorry. I forgot. You're just gonna have to put up with Dubai Ada today.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
You are talking to a woman, Leon.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident.
Right, I'm going for a piss. I'll be back in a second.
The world changed. Try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Proper tripped up then when I was running to the bathroom. I don't even know what I tripped over, but I fucking nearly ended up on my ass. Hey look, I got a full bladder and I'm old, yeah. I'm allowed to leak a bit when something jump scares me. Oh, hello, Goober. Oh, what's the matter? Do you want feeding? I might need to just go for a short break. My cat keeps bugging me and I know he wants feeding. And I also really need a fucking cup of tea, so I'm just gonna go and take a quick 5 minute break to go and deal with my cat. Do you want feeding? Do you want some din-dins? Oh, yeah, he's a good boy. Right, I'm just gonna go and sort my cat out. I'll be back in a minute. 5 mins. All right, I'm back. Who's the doorknob? We're all doorknobs in here. Oh, right. So, cat's fed. I've got myself a coffee. Oh, which I'm gonna take a sip of now. I am a doorknob. I don't think I put enough sugar in my coffee. Ooh, that's right. I'll go with it. Oh, right. Okay, let's get through this last part of the game. Oh, excuse the smoker's cough. Oh, 1 second. You absolute noodle. I like that one, mate. I like calling people a noodle. Or a wet noodle. Yeah, you melt. You fucking melt. That's a good one. Anything wet and soggy is usually a good choice for insulting people with. You folded napkin, you know what I mean? Something like that. You bent catalogue. Right, is this guy got my 45 long slide with laser sighting? Yes. Good man.
Honestly,
Grease trap, that's a good one. We only have a spare small key because of the mod that came into play right in the early game, so we're gonna sell that because we don't need it anymore. Hey, 420, cool.
In for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger.
Oh, he's still not. Oh no, I've just bought it. I know. Oh, I'm a fucking retard. Okay, so bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's satisfying. Bam, 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 bam. Yes. Oh, don't you just love that? Fucking loaded this playthrough, haven't we? Holy shit! How have we ended up with so much money? The fuck? That was satisfying. That felt so good to just upgrade like so many times in a row. Then, oops, spiked my microphone. My bad. Oh, we got a big boy gun now. .45 auto with laser siding. No, wait, what is it? 45 long slide with laser siding. It's fucking hard to say that. I don't know how he managed to do that in the original Terminator. Someone who could barely speak English and they give him a line like that. 45 long slide with laser sighting. Try saying that 3 times in a row. It's fucking well hard. Such a cool gun though. It's not actually a long slide though. That's what upsets me. Yeah, well, I think we're more on the side of ninjas, but yeah, mailbox sometimes it is a common one, yeah. Post box. We call them post boxes over here. That's why it's not tracking. Towel heads. Yeah. Hey, Goober, what are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? What are you knocking off? You stop being a little shit. Oh, you bastard. That's my cat's fault, that. Oh, you comboing me to death. That's absolutely my cat's fault. I'm blaming Crash on that. Oh, alright, random, no worries. Appreciate you dropping in and hanging out and stuff. It's been good. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Take care, dude. Take care. Oh, I've got no ammo. Jesus, did you see that dodge? Ooh. This fucker. He's still going. He's just stood there like flexing. Aura farming. That's what the kids call it these days, isn't it? I'm getting hip with the lingo. And then ruin it by saying hip. There's some fucker still shooting at me. He's shitting me. Glad random came back. Shows what we know, doesn't it? Hey, Goober. You okay, mate? Oh, you so stinky. What you doing? Hey? What's got your attention? How come you so, like, clingy at the minute? Is it because I've been away all day and then just immediately started playing video games? I know, I'm the worst daddy ever. I'd hate me too. Where are we going? I'm fucking lost where I'm going. Oh, mate, I swear to God, I fucking hate this puzzle. This. Can I not just... Nope. That's not worked. Ugh. They're gonna make me kill all the enemies again.
Damn it.
I'm just fucking... I'm so fucking pissed off. They just removed these lasers from the game. They fucking suck. I would rather do the original laser puzzle in the original game than this garbage, fucking rubbish. Padding shit.
You're serious. Break already.
This guy, what's he doing? What's the original puzzle? It's basically like a laser beam puzzle between reflectors. A reflector slash laser puzzle. So you climb on top of both towers, and then you align the laser beams, and then and it opens the door. But this is just fucking unnecessary, like walking around the level like 3 or 4 times in a row, dicking about. It fucking annoys me. Leave me alone, dickhead. Oh, no, I'm out. Shit. What? Did I shoot that bolt out there? It is. It's more engaging. It's not just moving some shit obstacle out your way. It's actually like, you know, it's not really a hard puzzle, but it's like you've got to figure something out, you know what I mean? This one, it's just like, it's just annoying. I think, like, these guys, right? So there's a way of doing it, but it's just really irritating. I think you've got to do it like backwards, maybe. It's not an hard thing to do. It's just like if you press the wrong one, it just causes everything to fucking like go wrong. We'll try that. I think it's this one first. All the items again. It's I think this is it. But I mean, it's just annoying for the sake of it being annoying. It's not even a puzzle. So basically, what I did the first time is I pressed the far one first, and then try pressing the second one, but that locks you out. So you've then got to run all the way back round to the first, and then turn the second off again, and then do it the other way around. Jesus, that was close. Have I missed the treasure? I think I might have missed the treasure, you know. Nah. Yes, that is one of the biggest issues, but this is mainly professional. That's mainly an issue of professional difficulty. Hardcore difficulty is actually not that bad. They take a reasonable amount of damage while still being a challenge. Whereas standard mode is actually like, you know, you shoot a dude twice in the chest or once in the head and is gonna more than likely gonna go down unless your weapons aren't upgraded. So like standard is what I'd recommend playing this game at if you're first timer, because it is quite a difficult game. I know I make this look quite easy, but it is quite a difficult game. I would recommend playing it on normal first, because that's like the difficulty you need to play it at to get to know the game's systems. And then hardcore's what I would just recommend staying at. I wouldn't recommend doing pro mode unless you're just a fucking a dickhead, you know what I mean? It's really not fun. Especially the start. Like the start of professional mode is just like so badly balanced. But once you sort of like pump your gun's damage and your reload speed up, so you can keep your DPS up, it's not that bad. But it's only not that bad because I've put fucking 300 hours into the game and I sort of know what I'm doing, and I've got mods on to help me out for the most part. You know what I mean? Like, the enemies are a little bit harder than they would be when in terms of their aggression. But Leon's also faster than he would be, and there's a lot more ammo dropping than he would be in the standard game as well. As if I didn't get him. Wasn't a pistol? Well, it was. It was a big pistol. But yeah, most of the time I stream this game, call me, it's on hardcore difficulty, and it's really not as bad as this. Like, this is just so, like, egregiously tedious, you know, just having to put like 30 handgun rounds into one dude. It's fucking so annoying. I ain't gonna be doing a pro playthrough after this for a long time. It's just not a fun mode to play the game on. And then you get these dickheads, right? You know something else that annoys me about Pro, right? And I get this a lot in my streams. Is you get these S+ guys, right? Oh, I've beat professional mode on S+ in 1 hour 20 minutes. You know what I mean? Ugh. You know, that really fucking winds me up. And do you want to know why it winds me up? Is because all that is S+, right? Is just running through the game with the broken unlock weapons like the Chicago typewriter and the hand cannon, which you unlock on separate playthroughs. You basically just run through the game as fast as you can with those two weapons. And it's not a measure of skill at all. It's literally just like, it's autism, you know what I mean? Whereas I think like a true S+ rank of this game, you should have to kill every enemy. You should have to get every treasure. You should have to do you should have to show like a true mastery of the game to get S+. You know what I mean? And I think there'd be a lot less of these fucking S+ elitists if that was actually the case. Because I just don't think running through a game and skipping all of its mechanics and not engaging with the game in any way is not a show of skill. You know what I mean? It might be if it was a game about sprinting or racing. But in a game that's not about that, then I just don't see it as something impressive. You know what I mean? It's a bit fucking it's a bit lame and gay, to be honest, in my opinion. And yeah, no, I agree with you. Enemies should never be sponges. You should never be like, oh, when is this guy going to die with any enemy, even a boss? You know what I mean? Like if you understand the game well enough, you should be able to kill a boss very fast. Even if your equipment isn't all that great. You know, like I did with the 2 trolls. And fucking Salazar, for example, you know what I mean? Like, but like, all the enemies should be like, sometimes fuck me. Christ almighty. Someone needs to put a speed bump in the middle of my road. Oh, did you guys hear that then? It sounds like a fucking lion outside my house.
A rocket launcher? This isn't good.
Oh, I was trying to shoot the rocket. Fuck's sake. I don't even know if you can shoot it. I just lost my body armor for that, though. Hey, that box must be made out of something tough, though. Have you seen that? Fuck's sake. What is going on? What were those particle effects? Look, we're gonna do some S+ tactics here. Oh yeah, and get totally decked. See, this is how you do S+. This is how you do S+. You just run past shit, and it's fucking lame. You know what I mean? Like, it actually feels that lame that I want to go back and fight those dudes now. You could, and I probably could as well. And to be honest, I've been tempted to do it just to shut the fucking S+'s up. You know what I mean? But like, I don't have fun doing it. And the whole thing about my channel is trying to have fun playing video games, which for the most part don't want you to have fun. Or at least it fucking feels like it sometimes, you know what I mean? Certainly feels like the community surrounding most games don't want you to have fun. I can tell you that much. Oh, bro, you beat Dark Souls with weapons? That's not how you play the game, bro. You're supposed to do it with no equipment whatsoever. You know, just stupid shit like that. Oh, it's fuck off. It's so lame. Oh, call me a third crown. Look at that. You got one for all the family. Jesus, that car that drove past a minute ago was one of the worst sounding cars I think I've ever heard in my life. That was just fucking atrocious. That whoever's driving that car should be ashamed of themselves, and I should be ashamed of myself for not being able to say ashamed. I think I'm running on empty today. Yeah, another crown that we can't get out. How sad's that? How unfortunate. I've got a funny feeling that this game's just, nope, going to be really stingy with ammo with me again, with all these regenerators, and I'm just not going to have enough ammo to fucking take them out. Otherwise known as a skill issue. As if that didn't...
Not bad, right?
Both, mate. We get both over here. Roadmen engineers driving around and they're all blacked out Audi RS, fake RS6s with the fake badges on and blacked out windows. And then you also get the crackheads that are in like the proper cheap shitty cars that you can smell before you can see. You know what I mean? And both turn up outside my neighbour's house once every other day. Love seeing it on my cameras. Crackheads and fucking engineers. It's a great combination, you know what I mean? Fucking shit, this country, mate. From a a white, straight, working, tax-paying male, right? The UK is fucking garbage. It's fucking wank. I don't even understand why the fucking all the immigrants want to come over here, you know what I mean? Well, I do, actually. It's because they get loads of free shit and fucking get treated better than we do, you know what I mean? But, like, it's still, you know what I mean? It's still a shithole. Like even all the scroungers who are on, like, the best benefits are still living, like, fucking in slums and stuff like that. Like, you can't escape it. You can't escape it, so why don't you just stay where you are, where you're comfortable with? Put lawnmower engines on push bikes. Oh no, we have the e-bike crowd over here, mate. The fucking e-bikes, the e-bike ninjas or whatever you want to call them. You know, where you've just got like a fucking basically an army of cheap Temu bikes, and every single one of them's got a little saddlebag full of weed and crack and heroin and probably meth. Because I've heard meth's on the rise in this country as well now. Which is fucking great, because the last thing we need is actual, like, speed freaks, you know what I mean? Fuck's sake. As if we're not all amped enough. Shit, mate. Country never used to be like this. But then we started importing all the browns and the blacks, and it went to shit, so... Where are you going, lad? Where was he off? Was he going to go try and fix that gate? Landscaping tool engines on push bikes to the original. What the fuck? Are you guys like 30 years behind the rest of the world or something? That sounds like something that you get in like sub-Saharan Africa. That. Like oh, what the fuck is Leon doing? Bro, did I tell you to fucking jump off that platform? You tit. What the fuck, man? Oh. Oh, you're alright, big one. Props to that particular voice actor. He was cool sounding. He sounded like a cartoon villain. Yeah, nicking petrol as well. It fucking sounds like the Jippos over here, that. Jippos! Fucking steal everything. Steal the fucking shoelaces from your shoes. And then your shoes. And then your socks. And then stab you. Yeah, can you tell that I'm done with filtering myself? Can you tell I've stopped giving a shit? Can't be arsed with it anymore, mate. Yep, no rifle ammo. Fucking love this game. Thanks, thanks. Love it. Yeah, no, they have the gay little bum bags here as well. The little side saddle satchel bag things, the little man bags we call them over here. I fucking hate those things. It makes me sick. This room, it's fucking gross. Makes me feel ill. Yeah, same thing over here, mate. It's the same garbage that we get over here. I don't really want to upgrade anything else. I need to save my money for a rocket launcher. Ooh, speaking of crackheads, look at him next door. Go fucking die, you cunt. Sorry, my next door neighbour's just arrived home. Not my new one, the one who I don't like. Yeah, I need to save me money. I live next door to a crackhead. I fucking hate him. I hope he dies every day. That's my one wish. If I had one wish, if I found an old lamp and there was a genie in it, I'd wish for something really, really bad to happen to that cunt next door. Genuinely. Like, out of everything that I could do with a wish, that is what I would do with it. And I know that's sad. I know that's really, really sad when you think about it. But that's genuinely how fucking strongly I feel about him next door. You know what I mean? You could, like, solve world hunger and world peace and all that sort of shit. You could add 10 inches to your dick and stuff like that. All these good things, right? But no, I would genuinely wish for, like, an aeroplane to fall out of the sky and just land on him directly. With nobody else in it, obviously. Just him, you know what I mean? No, I wouldn't wish for a new boiler. Absolutely fucking not, mate. I'd go without a boiler for the next 10 years. Even if I had to use the wish as well. Genuinely, mate. I have never despised another human being as much as that fucking freak next door who lives next to me. He needs his balls cutting off. And then his head. And then his balls putting in his head. And his head fucking hanging on a pike. Given the freedom, I'd fucking do it to him. But alas, we're not allowed to do things like that in this country. It would be very savage and tribal for a white British man to do something like that, wouldn't it? You know, not something that you think would be in our capability, but very fucking much is when you piss us off enough. Wait, where am I going? I'm fucking lost. Ooh, I don't know, mate. That's... Whoa. I might have to meander upon that one, mate. If I get the boot polish out and colour him in, can he go with them? Does that count as like a loophole? Right. Hold on. I need to go be smooth brain for this. Give me a second. What's the matter, mister? Why are you so on edge today? Eh? Right. So, we're going Resident Evil 4 Remake, Lab Solution Pro. Cool. One day I'll remember these. But today is not that day. Oops. Right, we're gonna see if we can knife a regenerator to death on pro difficulty. I reckon that'd be pretty funny. Fucking hell, this is what I feel like when I wake up for work. This is what my head feels like. Oh, you gotta come into the office today, and I'm just like, just mutating out the side of my head. ever gonna die, we'll die eventually. But it will die. It doesn't seem to be working as this doesn't seem to be working as well. Well, there's a trick with these dudes, call me. I'm just doing this for a laugh, to be honest with you. There you go. There you go. Right, so basically, right, these guys are called regenerators, okay. Now, they don't actually regenerate health, like you might think they do, but they basically have a shit ton of max HP, okay? But the way you're supposed to kill them is with a special scope on the rifle that allows you to see special parasites inside them. I don't know if you might have seen like a little orange spot on that enemy at a certain point. But that was basically one of the little weak spots. But you can't see those weak spots until you've got a special scope. And I don't have that scope yet. So until we get that scope, we basically have to just DPS them to death or get lucky hits on the parasites, which is very, very, very unlikely, considering our current loadout. If we had something like a machine gun, like a TMP, it's usually a little bit of a better chance of doing it, but we don't really have anything like that at the minute. Where am I going? I forgot what I'm doing. Did I not pull this lever? No? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, obviously trying to like knife the thing to death is not the intended way of doing things, but I'm just trying to save a little bit of ammo, you know what I mean? We only have to deal with one more of these fucking idiots. And we can leave this dude in the freezer for now. Oh, look at Leon, he's all cold. It does seem like they've got a lot more health on Pro than Hardcore, though. Like, they actually feel as tough as they should be. Where are we? I got a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho. Speaking of which, there you go. That's something you can sort of semi-decently use against them, but we're not going to be using that. Oh, speaking of that MP5, Demonic, that was the fucking MP5 that was crashing my game. Do you remember way back? It was that fucking MP5 that was crashing my game. I had to find a version of it that wasn't on the Nexus that had been fixed to fucking just to get an a different MP5 model. What a bollock that was. Yeah, because I figured out it was crashing every time I was opening my inventory, and I was picking that MP5 up every time I was before I was basically doing this here. So this game's reading the inventory now and also reading the MP5, which I just picked up, and that's why it was crashing. Because it just couldn't read the broken mod. So, but it's working now. It's all good. Not that we're gonna be using it this time around. Oh boy.
Again?
Well, it'd be nice if Leon had turned around and stopped trying to aim his gun backwards like a fucking idiot.
It's taking so long.
Oh! Did you see that lucky shot I got on it then? Mate, there's a fucking I reckon I can kill it. Yeah. Just saw that little orange blob in its stomach. Fucking got it. There you go. So that is how you can kill them. You can kill them if you can get a lucky strike on all the parasites. If you sort of know where they are, you can guess it as well, but you have to sort of like dig your way into the body before you can actually hit it. So it's pretty unreliable. In other difficulties, you usually end up DPSing them to death before you kill the parasites, even if you're purposely aiming for them. But in pro, it just seems like they've got ridiculous amounts of health. That was lucky, that though. At least 3 of those parasites that I hit then were like lucky shots, basically. Where am I going? What? We're not over and done with those dudes though. Quite a few of them to deal with in this area. Game needs to give me some fucking rifle ammo at some point. It's been very stingy. Do I? Yep.
Down. Present for you.
Just got no fucking ammo again. Where was he going over there then? I don't trust him. Oh, have you seen that blur? Oh, what's that blur? Whoa, look at the ghosting. Oh, oh, that's awful. What is going on? I have never noticed that before. Where's that come from? That's... Huh? Because it's not doing it now. It's not doing it now, so what the fuck's going on? What's that? What? That is the weirdest shit. Does nobody playtest these games? That's genuinely one of the weirdest things I think I've ever fucking seen. That we've got no ghosting up here, right? Yeah, no ghosting, totally clean. Yeah, just to make sure I'm not going mad. And then you come down here, and it's the worst ghosting you've ever seen in your life. Oh, that's the worst. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? That's horrendous. That is the worst. That is the worst case of ghosting I've ever seen in my life. I'm shocked. Actually, legitimately shocked at that. Did you see that thing that I found on Bloodborne the other day, Kobe? Where the whole fucking sky went red for a split second. Just on a casual run of Bloodborne, and all of a sudden the whole fucking like backworlds went totally like neon red. Like it was fucking weird, man. Like a bit scary, you know what I mean? That was a really odd, just like a very specific spot where you stand in a very specific camera angle that I just happened to brush past and notice for like a split second. And I like realigned my camera and everything, and then all the world went like a neon blood red sort. It was fucking weird, mate. Proper strange. I've never seen it before. we need to put our special thermal scope on the BIOS. What was the last one? There it is. Yeah, they're a lot easier when you've got the scope. Miles easier to deal with.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Obviously, I'm helping myself out a little bit with the dual bug burst at the beginning. That's always a good one to do. And then you just stand in front of it, you let it do its attack, and then while it's sort of in its stun phase, easy. Better cock that one up a little bit then, but you know what I mean. I actually think these guys are a lot harder to deal with in the original game than they are in this. They're not as threatening in this game, I don't think. And it's not like the fat jelly bum thing as well, like the jiggly bum design of them. I don't really find it very threatening. Like in the original game, they were really like skinny and slender, and like they had this sort of like jerkiness to the movement that was really unnatural. Whereas these guys just look like really unhealthy tall dudes. You know what I mean? With like obviously been fucking smoking 20 a day. Oh no, you don't. Was that a good grenade? Has ECP got my back? Okay, cool. That went about as well as it could have. I would have preferred one more rifle bullet there. I was trying to go for the 3 2-taps, but never mind, I ran out of ammo. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. I'm still actually like legitimately terrified of the original regenerators, like the design, the way they move, the sound they make and everything. It still unnerves me. I maybe wouldn't say terrified, but it definitely unnerves me. These, I just find them fucking comical, you know what I mean, to the point where I'm like knifing them on the floor and shit. It's just, I don't know, I think they've ruined them a little bit. I'm not supposed to have Ashley at this point. Oh no, we're going to get in her now. Hey, Yakult! How you doing, mate? How are you and your bugs and your plants and your... I nearly said wife then? Girlfriend? How's everything in the life of Yakult? The goat milk.
Ashley.
You came back? Were you in the stream earlier? I must have missed you if you were in earlier, mate. Sorry if I did.
Shit.
Hello, Backstabber. Don't think I've seen you in the streams before. Hope you're doing well. We're just casually running through modded pro difficulty. Nothing serious. No, you don't. No, you don't have to put up with me, Comey. You could close the stream and leave if you wanted, but you won't.
Be okay.
You won't, because you know I provide the best entertainment on YouTube. Yeah, don't go behind Jacob. He's still a bit sore from the last one. That pointless press check that he does on his gun there just to look cool. Bro, your other hand's not even got anything in it. What's the point? If he'd taken his magazine out of his gun then and done the press check with one hand, then I would have been fine with it. But the fact that he didn't have anything in his other hand makes what he did redundant. It annoys me. I appreciate it, Backstabber. I try my best to interact with everyone in chat as much as possible. I like to keep a tight-knit community on this channel. And the more you engage, the more I engage back. To the point sometimes where I just stop playing the game sometimes and just chat to people, you know what I mean? But I would like to get through this game tonight, so, like, no setting me off on a mad rant or anything like that. I've got the energy.
Leon?
Yes, we do have some proper good talks. Yesterday was a good one. We covered loads of stuff yesterday.
Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end.
Yeah, nobody at all ever sets me off on a rant, do they, call me? Ever. Especially not my top goon.
Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ah, yes. We are running over 100 mods on this game at the minute.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites.
Every character has at least 3 mods on them affecting how they look. There's a million gameplay changes. But it's still very serious in terms of mods. Hold on. Just wait for this woman to show up.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Yeah, we have a bit of a theme on this channel about badly balanced games, and if mods or the game allows me, I usually go out of my way to try and fix said bad balance. So I'm a bit of a practice what I preach sort of guy, and I have gone out of my way to fix this game because it's good. The vanilla version of this game is good, but there's a lot of wasted potential in it. So I have about 100 mods running on this game at the minute to finger quote fix it, if you know what I mean. But the outfits for the girls are just indulgence at this point, you know what I mean. Still, YouTube terms of service safe, but it's very much a personal indulgence of mine. I like pretty women, you know, especially in my video games, because a lot of them are really fucking ugly these days, and it's really starting to piss me off. Can't wait to play God of War Laundry with some fucking 40-year-old hag who's supposed to be dead. She's got some of the ugliest feet in gaming. I don't know if you guys have seen that picture of Lawfrey's feet, but holy shit, man, like, I felt like throwing up. I have never seen such an ugly pair of video game feet in my life. Oh, that's also another bit of a theme on the channel as well. It was supposed to be a joke, but I've sort of started leaning into it these days, so I don't know. I don't really know where I stand with that. Haha, punny! that was a good one. I'll even call that one myself. This is Bella Ramsey. Who's that? The name rings a bell, but I can't think of who it might be. It's not indulgence, it's fix. Hey, I like this guy. Good on you. Did you read all that stuff? I did, yeah. I did read it, Jacob. I responded to you. I actually responded to you in your DMs for once, though. Or did I? I don't know, mate. I'm so sorry. I'm so bad. I've had a really long day at work today, mate. Like a really, really long day. Ugh. Right. Let me get all this done. I need to put some eyes in my cat. Oh, I'll tell you what, no, I'll outfit another crown for Comey, because he likes this. It's all the different, like, colours satisfy his autism. So we're going to put a green in, a purple. You see, the spectrum's filling out for you there, Comey. Are you getting all excited? Oh, there you go, mate. Should we? Can we zoom in on it? There we go. Comey's like stimming right now, looking at this crowd. Oh, you alright, mister? What are you sticking your claws in my arm for? That's not very nice. Are you bored? Do you want me to give you some attention? Oh, you little shit. Blackadder, yo, with Rowan Atkinson in it, yeah, man. Fucking hell, it's been years since I've heard that name. Holy shit. Guess Crash is currently attacking my hand. This is why I'm not playing the game. I'm just having a bit of a scrap with my cat at the minute. He wants some attention because I've been at work all day and then immediately started a stream. Oh, he's this poor little guy. He's bored. Oh, your claws are so sharp, mate. Can you please stop shredding the fuck out of my hands? You bastard. You're so cute. You're such a little shit. I'll fucking strangle you. Sorry. Oh, come on, you little bastards. Leave me alone. Let me finish my game off. Duke's not in chat today, so you're the bully victim today, call me. Crash, come on, stop being a little shit. I've got backstabber. I've got a little channel mascot called Crash. There's a little half European short hair, half little mutt, and he's just fucking attacking me at the minute. Cause you're bored, aren't you? Cause your daddy's been at work all day. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, he's shredding my hands again. I'm bleeding. I'm fucking bleeding all over the place. For fuck's sake. Ugh. God damn it. Oh yeah, we've gone for some weird weapons this time around, Jacob. Tell you what, I'll give you a showcase. How about that? So we have our oh fuck me, what are these controls? Right, there we go. So we have our 5.7. I think this is the Mark II version, with some weird made up laser sight. I think it's the Mark II. Maybe might be a mix. Actually, I'm not too sure. We've got the 45 long slide with laser sighting. Although it's not a long slide. And it's got some weird ass trigger on it. But that's it's our favourite. What's the underbarrel attachment? It's a laser, mate. It's just a little underbarrel laser. That's all. Woo. It's the same thing. It's the same thing with the big gun as well. That is just a big old laser. Fun fact: in the Terminator film, which this laser style first appeared in, they actually developed the laser for the film, and it was powered by a massive battery pack that was connected to a wire that ran up the sleeve of Arnold's jacket and was clipped onto his belt. Because, like, obviously lasers were still experimental technology. They consumed a lot of electricity, and you couldn't just have like a laser pen styled laser on a gun back then. You know what I mean? So Terminator actually was like one of the first sort of like laser sighting systems on a weapon, and it was purely fictional. And now they're actually like fucking like really common. Like I've got a green laser on my little glicky. You know what I mean? It's an airsoft thing, you know. It's not real, but yeah, I've got a fucking laser on it, and I like it, you know what I mean? You can fucking hip fire with it pretty accurately. You just pull it out your holster and be like pew pew pew, like a little cowboy. But yeah, no, Arnie was a dedicated actor. Arnie's actually was one of my biggest heroes when he was in his like actor phase. Arnie was like one of my biggest heroes. But when he started getting into like politics and stuff like that, I sort of like fell out of sorts with him, you know, like governor of California, all of that sort of stuff. It's like California's pretty gay, dude. That's like the worst state you could have taken over. So yeah, I don't know, mate. Didn't really get on with all that. And then we've got our trusty M4. I like my CQBR because it's got the highest DPS in the game. And you want to see the shotgun reload, do you? All right. Unfortunately, I don't have that many shells. And he does stick like 4 in at once, so you're gonna have to watch this one closely. Are you ready, Jacob? Because I know exactly what you're looking for with this reload. Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, yeah, he actually pulls the switch on the front. It's just a shame you can't really see any more shells being put in it because he shoves like 4 or 5 in it at once. It's a very video gamey. You'd rather live in Detroit than California? Ooh, that's... I'd love to know your reasoning on that because they both look like shitholes from my point of view. which is the stinkiest shit and why? Right, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Let's get rid of this crown. So we can, so Comey can stop stimming. Sorry, mate. Why have I got submachine gun ammo in my inventory? What the fuck's all that about? I've not even got a submachine gun. Get rid of that. I do. I'm looking for an excuse to go these days. Call me. Let's go. Let's have a scrap right now. Winner gets a Foster. Stimming. You don't know what stimming is? Oh, right. Oh, how can we explain this in like simple English so that a Paul can get it? Stimming is a demonic. Can you explain stimming to Jacob, please? You do a lot of it. I can't really think how you'd explain this to a Paul. No, stimming is it's an involuntary movement that neurodivergent people make. So in my case and my sister's case, we like to rub our fingers together when we're nervous. If we're a little bit anxious or nervous, me and my sister, because we're like proper autism maxers, we rub our forefingers, middle fingers, and thumbs together. Like, you know, just almost like you're trying to warm them up, you know, to create a little bit of friction. And it for some reason it gives you like a bit of a sense of like comfort. It's weird. I don't do it often, but I do it. I've noticed I do it when I'm out in public. When I'm out in public and I'm around people who I don't know, or I'm like going somewhere and I start feeling a little bit uncomfortable, I almost start like feet, like, you know, like it's weird. I don't know. But there's other things that people do as well. Like there's a lot of people who do like they'll raise their hands up in the air and like shake them around a little bit, you know, like really rapidly. That's another form of stimming. But it can be literally anything, you know what I mean? It's yeah, it's a little bit fidgeting, but it's not. It's a bit different to fidgeting. Cause I fidget a lot, but it's not the same as stimming. It's different, but I couldn't really tell you how it's different. You know what I mean? It's weird. It's weird. Like I think it's only one of those things that you get if you do it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Fidgeting is similar, and it could have the same effects for some people. But I think like everybody fidgets. You know what I mean? Like everybody fidgets at some point, I think. But like stimming's just totally different. It's more of like an emotional comfort sort of thing, I guess. But I think there would be some crossover with it for sure. But it's definitely a neurodivergent thing, I would say. Oh, fuck's sake, my fucking ears are ringing now. I love having tinnitus. Woo! Random bursts of Sorry, guys, I'm a bit distracted at the minute. There's too many things going on. I'm just trying to describe what stimming is. I've got fucking tinnitus ringing in my ears. I'm trying to play fucking professional mode on Resident Evil 4. And I'm also trying to not make a fool of myself in front of a potential new community member. Which is going to happen regardless at some point anyway, so I don't even know why I'm bothering trying. There it is. What is it with hammers? Huh? Who's beating me with hammers? I don't deserve that. You can cut my head off with a machete, though. I've sort of accepted that that's going to happen at some point. You know, being in the UK and all. But hammers, that's a bit of a new one. And gatekeeping's a good thing. You don't want to beat people for gatekeeping. Gatekeeping's a good thing. If you don't gatekeep something, then all the fucking gays and women get involved, and then it gets ruined. You know what I mean? Like video games, you know what I mean? I wish us hardcore nerds, you know, like the people who used to take fucking video game walkthroughs into English and just fucking get detentions for it. Like, I wish we would have kept video games more, because they'd still be good. You know what I mean? Now that we let all the women and the gays in, and the minorities and the DAI hires and everything, video games have just gone shit. They're fucking garbage. I'm fucking sick of it. There needs to be more white, straight males making video games these days. And especially games that have a lot of cultural appropriation in it. You know what I mean? Like Resident Evil 5. Man, I really hope they do a faithful Resident Evil 5 remake. Like, I want everyone to start crying at how racist they think a Resident Evil 5 remake would be. Because I would just enjoy it so much. Like, the more people, the more salty people get over a Resident Evil 5 remake, the more I'm going to enjoy it. Just purely out of spite at this point, you know what I mean? It's like just totally disregard that it's a whole game about slaughtering Africans. That's like besides the point to me. Ah, I'm one of them lads. Spicy pineapple. Didn't really do much. It's only a video game though at the end of the day. Oh, you worried for Lord of the Rings? Oh mate, same. No, to be honest, mate, you're a bit late to be worried about the Lord of the Rings, because Amazon got the fingers on it with Rings of the Power, and that was it, mate. It only needed one nail in that coffin and it were fucking done. As soon as you saw that miserable fucking blonde bitch's face, you know, pretending to be Galadriel, is she fucking joking? Is she for real? Does she legitimately think she can carry that fucking role that the other one did in the Peter Jackson? I nearly called him Percy Jackson. Peter Jackson films. I'm not very good at remembering names. I can't remember who was the actor in the Peter Jackson Galadriel. Oh, but yeah, no, that Rings of Power, mate. That was just a fucking an axe to the fucking to the fucking brain stem. That, you know what I mean? Like, dead immediately. There's no bringing it back. Fucking Lord of the Rings is dead. And actually, it's funny that you've mentioned Lord of the Rings. It's really funny that you've mentioned Lord of the Rings, actually, because I have something planned for the stream, something a little bit special. And it's going to be a bit of a two-parter, because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it. Ah, Demonic knows what I've got. Demonic knows what I've done. I might have mentioned it already though. I'm gonna half spoil it. Okay. For over a year now, I've just been streaming video games and chatting shit. But I want to try and do like a few different things with the channel, and I've decided on something really weird. Right? I'm gonna do a book. I'm gonna do a book reading. I'm gonna do a book reading, and I've just bought some books. So I'm gonna do some live book readings on the stream. You know, some chill streams. They just have like 3 or 4 hours, just like reading like just general books and stuff.
Hold this down.
Okay.
I don't want to say exactly what books because I don't want to spoil them, but you can already probably guess just from the conversation that we're on right now. But I may have treated myself. I may have treated myself today because I was feeling a little bit down and depressed. Who's this fucking idiot? Oh no! I need to concentrate on the game. Right, just let me do this, guys. Fucking Ashley.
Damn it!
Where is he? I can read, funnily enough. I know that's not something I do much of, especially in my video games. Like, anytime dialogue just comes up, I'm just like, ah, fuck that. I'm sorry, I'm really not concentrating on the game at the minute. I've got a very single track mind. I can't play a video game and chat at the same time. Oh, is this guy's got body armor on? Sneaky fucker. Oh, and he's a popper. Oh no, we're not doing it in this stream, mate. It's gonna be like a completely like whole stream. I've not even got the books yet. You know what I mean? They're still on the way. But yeah, no, we've got a couple of different books to try some new things on the channel with. So I don't know how it's gonna go. You know what I mean? Like I've never done anything like that before. It's literally just gonna be winging it, see how it goes. Well, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be something different. Something fresh, you know. Like, I'm sure you all get fucking sick of hearing me shoot this fucking gun over and over again, you know. Oh, shit.
Next.
Okay. Oh, of course. Oh, you got uni? What are you studying? If you don't mind me asking, you don't have to say if you don't want.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
I'm just curious.
Where are you going?
Oh, is this... Oh, I swear to God, I hate these treasures. Like, they make you do so much backtracking. I need to fucking focus on the gun. Actually, it's just whacked me in the face with it. Bachelor in computer science, cool. So would you say you're a smart guy then? I've tried doing some. I would say I'm pretty good with computers, but like when it comes to code and programming and stuff, that's just like a little bit out of my realm. That, you know what I mean? I've got a good handle on software and hardware, but when it comes to actually like programming, I just don't fucking get it. And it's like I do have a respect for the people that do, but at the same time, there's a lot of shit coders out there, and like, you know, like, so
Okay.
I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hope you enjoy it though. I hope you enjoy doing what you do, because that's all that really matters in life, you know what I mean? As long as you're having fun doing what you do, that's all that matters. Don't listen to anyone else, especially me.
We go at the same
I'm just a
time,
dickhead.
yeah?
Got it.
Yeah, well, you need to study a lot for everything, mate. Because regardless of what you're doing, you need to fucking study every day. You need to practice every day to get good at something, I think. Well, maybe not every day, because you've got to give yourself a rest, but like, you know, like most days at least.
Stay here.
Hey.
Look at me trying to giving out wholesome advice. That's not like me, is it? Alrighty, Jacob. You go have a wonderful nap, mate, and we will probably see you in the next one.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh, straight into a dive. Okay, that's interesting. Missed it. Totally missed it. Where is it? What's it doing? Where is it? Oh shit! Get off, you fucking bastard! Proper creepy, these things, aren't they? Like the Iron Maidens are creepier than the standard ones. Whoa. I don't like the Iron Maidens.
You're not
The normal regenerators, they don't bug me, but the Iron Maidens are just fucking creepy as hell, man. Right, what are you saying? yeah, just make a game just purely just to piss me off, mate. To be honest, most people don't even fucking have to try to do that.
No problem.
Nah, we don't need anyone. Oh, Jesus Christ, Leon, idiot. I was looking at chat then. We don't need anyone recording Jagged Alliance. We got Claude for that.
It's okay. We got this.
He's gonna start getting really annoyed at me in a minute.
Now. One more time.
Leon, come on, dude.
Now. Okay.
Finally. Wait, have I forgot one of the? Oh god, I forgot the medallion. Oh wait, we're going back there later anyway, so we could probably jump back down and get it maybe. This is what I mean. Like I'm focused so much on talking that I'm like not concentrating on the game enough to play it properly. Fortunately, we're going back there later, so we might be able to get it. I would say, as somebody who has attempted getting into making video games, seen the real sort of side of it, and backed out and never gone back, I would
Get this for me.
I would advise against it.
Pretty good at this stuff.
The video game coding, just the general video game industry at the minute is just not something you just want to get into. You know, unless you're absolutely okay with just being a cold monkey with no independence whatsoever, don't get into any sort of like corporate game dev. The only time you should make a game is either by yourself or with people of a similar skill set and a similar sort of like interest. You know what I mean? Like a group of trusted friends. I mean, the only times anyone ever should be making games. The AAA fucking like whole thing is just fucking dead. Completely dead. It's artificially inflated with the amount of money that's been injected into it, and that's all. So yeah, don't make video games. I wouldn't know what to recommend for you to get into to coding, but I wouldn't recommend video games. Now, what's your opinion on all this AI coding stuff? I'm just purely curious. How does that make you feel? That a machine can program better than like most junior developers at this point? And anyone can ask it to do it? Get off my camera game. Oh, it's that other rat.
Ashley, damn it!
This. Okay, right, so the regenerator is still alive. That's good.
Break already.
Oh, that looked like it. Shooting him right in the top of head down the spine with a 5-7. Oh man, that makes me cringe. That would have stung. Ooh. Right, what you saying? Hey, it could be a tool. Since we're not playing solely dependent on programming, it could even be helpful. Even if I disagree, it wouldn't change much for me. Okay, so you're on the fence with it. Cool. That means you're not going to have an absolute fucking meltdown at me if I say I use AI for a few things. I don't use it for coding, but yeah, it might be a possibility at some point with the way things are going. I've recently subscribed to a Claude AI agent, and I've been using it to help with a few little like organizational projects that I've been meaning to do for a long time. And so far it's absolutely blown me away with how effective it is. And this Claude AI that I'm using is actually quite code focused. Like, it is a coding AI, and if it can do what it's doing with my projects, then I can imagine it'd be really, really good at messing with code as well. Especially if you actually know what you're doing yourself, and you can like look over it. You know what I mean? Because AI is a bit like a child. You know what I mean? It's like a hyper intelligent child. But it doesn't have the experience. You've got to sort of like. You've got to guide it in the right direction, because it can often just go off on a tangent somewhere. But no, good. I'm glad you're on, like, you're at least acceptant of it in some way. because I've had a couple of people like on the internet and stuff who were just so rambunctiously against AI, and it makes me think that they're ignorant of it, or they're either ignorant or they're scared of it, of how powerful it can be. You know what I mean? To be honest, isn't the greatest time to be doing what I'm doing at the minute, because it proves how fucking stupid us AI users are. But I am looking for a solution for this puzzle. Although then again, I'm gonna blame my dyslexia because all these fucking symbols look the same to me. Oh, is that the right one? Oh, fuck me. I literally, I've even got my fucking. Oh, I've even got my glasses on, and I still can't tell these symbols apart. Is that the right way around? Yeah. What? Is that right? See, that's not even the same as what's on the fucking on the screen that I'm looking. Oh, it must be. I don't know, man. Oh no, we've missed one. Ah, right. Oh, there we go. Honestly, genuinely, all those symbols look the same to me. Right, have we got enough? We've got enough ammo to go and kill that other regenerator, actually. Let's go and get ourselves a nice red barrel for free. I think the free sort of public facing AI stuff like ChatGPT and like Gemini and stuff like that's like really shit. It's fucking awful in comparison to like the paid stuff. Like Claude is just I've even started using Claude to search the internet for me because the internet's that bad at the minute, you know, we're like trying to search for things. I've just started asking Claude to search things up for me instead. Let's go, bitch. I'm gonna definitely fuck this shot up. Yes! Is he dead? Nope. Now he is. I thought we were gonna miss that shot then. I'm glad I hit that. Yeah, fair enough, mate. I only pay for the cheap plan, you know, the pro plan. I can't afford the Big Max one. Like, £180 a month is a lot, you know what I mean? To be speaking to a computer. But yeah, no, for £15 a month, it is fucking so useful, genuinely. Like, and I've not even like skimmed the surface of its potential yet. You know what I mean? It's fucking mad, mate. Like, as someone who doesn't consider themselves very intelligent, I would consider myself experienced, but not like, you know, like baseline level, like the most very intelligent. But that AI has genuinely blown me away. It feels sometimes like I'm talking to like a wizard robot god or something, you know what I mean? It's just like, how do you know this stuff? Like I would have to sit here and search, like, scroll the internet for months on end to find this information, not knowing if any of it's real or anything like that. And then Claude's just like, fucking bam. This is how you do anything, you know what I mean? And you can ask it all sorts. I've asked it some pretty sus stuff, to be honest with you. And it's got no problems answering my questions. I think it's actually could be quite dangerous in the wrong hands, you know what I mean? It only takes one idiot to go, ChatGPT, how'd you kill the President of the United States? And then it's fucking, we're all fucked, aren't we? That was just an example, Mr. FBI. I'm not planning on doing anything like that. I'm just writing some books and organising some worlds. I'm not a terrorist. Please don't come and swat me. Again. Jesus. It is a probability machine. No, I know. I'm not one of these who's like gonna fall for it. I'm well aware of what it is by its nature and everything like that. But like at the same time, like I am genuinely amazed at its capability. And I'm not being like paid to say this or anything like that. I'm paying it, and I'm saying that. You know what I mean? It's genuinely impressive what it can do. And like I say, I've not even fucking touched on its true potential yet, so who knows where it could go. Oh, what we doing? Let's check out a cat. You can confirm the platformer works, really? Have you actually just tried it? Fucking hell, mate. But in that, like, that's what I mean. That is basically magic. To someone who doesn't, to someone who doesn't fucking, to someone who doesn't understand it, right? It is magic. What is it? Any technology of sufficient advanced level is equivalent to a miracle. Was there not some like famous author who said something like that at some point? So I don't believe that's the first thing I've disagreed with you there with magic, with Backstabber. Sorry, is the magic thing, but only on a jokey sense. You know what I mean? I'm well aware nobody's casting fireballs anytime. So well, I don't know, with bionics and stuff, it could be. Who knows? Cyberpunk for the win. Come on, we need to actually fucking get this game finished off. You're distracting me too much with the interesting conversation. Yeah, no, call me. Don't even waste your time. If you actually want to do something like that, go and put £15 down on Claude because it'll do a fucking miles better job, and you'll have a laugh while you're doing it as well. Do you actually want to know what I've found right weird about Claude? It can actually make me laugh. There's been a couple of times where it said stuff and it's actually like got a chuckle out of me, and that feels weird, guys. That feels like unnatural, like uncanny valley. You know what I mean? Like, I laughed and then I was like, oh my god, I'm laughing at a robot. That's weird. But that might just be the autism, you know what I mean? Because, like, my brain sort of works a little bit like a robot sometimes. So, I might just relate to it. You got to remember as well that all this AI stuff is just like 500 million Indians all on computers in a think tank. So, there probably is some human element to it left. Claude, code me a decent girlfriend. That's what I'm gonna get it to do next. And you know what it'll do? It'll go, cannot compute, and fucking blow up. Fucking hell, how we ended up with so much money? Jesus. That's mad, that. I don't think I've ever had as much money in this game. Absolutely bonkers how much cash we've got. Might as well buy the big case.
Bigger is better, as they say.
Nah, I wish I had a sponsor. I could do with the extra cash, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking shit's expensive these days. And when you're on your own, like, trying to manage it is fucking rough, man. But we don't do no DSP begging on this channel, so let's move on. Oh, yep, let's catch the broad. No, it has limit. You have daily limits on it, mate. You can't send it into overdrive. Like, the way it works is called a token system. And it basically, it won't tell you how many tokens it needs to do the things you're telling it to do, but eventually your usage will cap out and you have to wait several hours. I know, it's lame. I've used up my usage limits quite a few times. Claude, generate me a PDF. Nope, you're not paying enough for that.
A wrecking ball.
I only asked it to do that once. I'm not doing it again. Started telling it to do me MD files instead. But yeah, you've got to pay some serious fucking money if you want to get it to do some like proper, you know, big stuff, like big coding projects or like creative, anything remotely, anything remotely decent. You need to put some money into it. But I don't have enough. I don't have £180 a month to speak to a computer. Fucking wish I had a sponsor though. You know, if I could have any sponsor, it'd be Yorkshire Tea. Fucking love Yorkshire Tea, and that is something that I have in my hand on every stream. So I would happily advertise Yorkshire Tea on my channel. Oh, bitch. Oh, I don't know, maybe. It depends. I'll fuck this up. Oh no, Ashley, what are you doing? Who's chucking dynamite? Who's chucking dynamite? Where is he? Oh! Yep, that is a very shit moment, Leon, because we need some fucking ammo. Oh. That was lucky, that was so lucky. Oh, wait, go for the kick, go for the kick. Oh, fuck you. We get a heavy grenade.
Present for you.
Oh, click.
These people don't learn.
Bungie. Scottish? No, they're Spanish. We're in an undesignated area of Spain. Oh, fuck off. No, don't do that. Get off him. Yeah, oh, he fucking proper twat. I felt that. I fucking felt that. Oh, man, that made me feel nauseous with how hard he just hit me on back of head. Oh, I've had hits on back of head like that. That's a kill. Oh, for fuck's sake, leave my back of my head alone, lads. Genuinely, like, I fucking felt that so bad then. Oh, that didn't work. Fuck's sake! My arm has gone now as well. I'm fucking well dead. Ah. Oh, shit. Everything's going wrong. Oh, it's these fuckers. Leave me alone. Absolute shit, this game. Could it have not... Leon, what the fuck, bro? Just... This is so stressful. Alright, are we good? Are we clear?
Got it.
It's almighty. That was rough.
That was awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
Awesome.
That was just mad. What the fuck, man? Alright, so we probably don't have enough rifle ammo to deal... Oh, as if we didn't get a craft bonus. What is this plus 100% craft bonus charm for? What the fuck? Alright, we're gonna have to go and kill an elite... I nearly said necromorph then. Regenerator. We don't really have the ammo for it. The Spanish hate the British. I think everybody hates the British, mate. From my experience, it seems like 90% of other, or like about 80% roughly about the same amount of percentage of the world that we used to own, seem to hate the British. I can't think why that'd be the case, at all. You know what I mean? It's not like we ever like went around the whole world committing massive atrocities and stuff like that. But that's all in the past. You know what I mean? People need to forget about that. Oh, honestly, every time I come up to fight this thing, I just don't have the ammo for it. This thing is... Do we not even have a locker to put Ashley in? Do we? Is there no locker to stick Ashley in for this bit? Oh, there's one there. Okay.
Wait here.
Hang on.
I don't need to shout in my ear. Right, I'm gonna see what damage I can do with the handgun first. Because look at fucking state of this thing, right? You see how many there is on that?
It's go time.
Oh shit. Oh, bollocks. Yeah, I just DPS'd it to death. You can DPS these things to death, so you can throw grenades at it, you can shoot whatever guns you want at it, but eventually it will die even if you don't shoot all the parasites. As you saw there, you know what I mean. You do enough damage to it. But I think some of the elite regenerators might. I don't know. I don't know if you only have to pop like the majority of the parasites. I'm not too sure what the rule is with certain regenerators. They all seem to have slightly different, like, you know, like health values and the amount of parasites that they have and the ones that you actually have to kill total. I don't really know how it works, but you can DPS them to death, and that's all that really matters. I think I actually stabbed one to death earlier. I don't know if you were there when I did it. It would have been quite fitting for your namesake, actually, but I blew the legs off with the shotgun and then basically stabbed it in the back until it died, just to try and save like a little bit of ammo. Is there just one more treasure here? Somewhere there. And I also don't have any grenades. Just remembered. Sort of used them all in that fight there. There's a fucking flash grenade. I don't need a flash grenade, I'm alright. I can't be bothered walking back. But yeah, no, this game's got a really bad habit of putting you in like very ammo or resource intense situations, and then putting you immediately into another resource intensive situation without like refilling you appropriately. So you always feel like really short on ammo in this game, which is annoying because it's a third-person shooter, and to be able to interact with the game, you need ammo. Would you believe that I have a mod installed that doubles the ammo drop rate? You wouldn't, would you? Because I do. And I've got 4 bullets. You know what I mean? It's fucking silly, mate.
I guess so.
Can't remember last time I had a full magazine on this game.
They all become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Proper shoots this girl down as if he'd shoot her down.
This must be what Luis was talking about.
Did I pick that thing up then? Yeah. There. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh, come on, Leon. Okay. We have everything so far. We've done all requests. Except for the very last one, which is coming up soon. So I think so far that's all treasures and all requests. So very, very close to 100% pro playthrough, which is pretty good. It's a shame I'm not going to get an S+ for making all that fucking effort, but you know that's not how games work because speedrunners ruined everything. I missed something in the Ada playthrough though before this, the Separate Ways playthrough. I think I missed a treasure early on, which I was a bit pissed off about. But yeah, so far everything's been 100%. Every enemy, every treasure, every challenge, good stuff.
Such a profound lesson for all. Lost blood.
Chomp, chomp, chomp in the background. What, from me?
Welcome.
That wouldn't be from me. I wasn't eating anything.
I am Osman Sadler, the speaker for our Lord.
He looks so much better with hair.
Shit.
Good shot, Leon.
Foolish lambs. Why do you
Oh right, yeah, the yeah, I remember you saying yesterday.
abandon your body? Obey the voice of our Lord.
Hello, Verdugo. How's it going? Don't think I've seen you in the stream before. Hope you're doing well. We're just finishing off a casual playthrough of Pro on the remake.
Sweet child, do not resist.
I like this cutscene because she's limp wristing the handgun, the gun stovepipes. You see how it's jammed there, and there's a little shell case in stock. Whoever's animated this cutscene's done the research.
Pray forgive these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
I always wondered who the weird like KKK ladies are with him. You know what I mean? Why aren't they enemies in the game? Mag out. Bracket. Mag back in. Yeah. All good.
Sadler, you bastard.
Nailed him. Fine. Good go. Hey Goobs, you alright mate? What's up? Can we have a grenade maybe? Hey, there we go, perfect. I'm gonna send that that way. There you go lads, have one of them. I hope you're all paying grand old attention to the screen right now, because I really want to show you all something super important that you absolutely have to see. Absolutely crucial to the playthrough. You ready? But you just love it. This is just for you, this, call me. Just for you. You're going to have that permanently etched into your mind for the rest of your life. And every time you think about it, you'll think about me.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie. I've prepared a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Every time you see Leon's face on your little TikTok reels, you know Chad Leon on the TikTok reels that keep coming up. And just in between one of those little flashes, you'll just see that little photo pop up in your vision, and you'll think, "Fuck, what a dickhead." I think of that photo a lot. You don't. Oh, good on you, mate. Good on you for not fucking rotting your brain away. Oh, wait, no, is that not because they banned it in Australia? Did they not ban all the shit like that in Australia? Upside down land. Can't really do much with all this cash. No, I know what I forgot on my last playthrough. It was the fucking beetle. The third beetle is what I forgot.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Worried about the girl.
Oh, they've just banned social media for under 16s in the UK here as well.
You always had poor judgment.
In probably what is the first decision I've actually agreed with Keir Starmer on. Like every other decision he's made since he's been in office, absolute worst country destroying shit ever. But I'm actually okay with the fact that kids aren't allowed on social media. I'm alright with that.
Won't bring your men back. And what the hell for?
To be honest, if it was up to me, I would have raised it to fucking 18 years old.
You think they would want that?
Revenge.
There's a racist version of TikTok, really? What is it?
For revenge.
You gotta why have I not heard of this?
I had a revelation.
What is it, X?
Thing in this world is pure.
I bet your Facebook's pretty racist now with all boomers that are on it. Or Instagram, really? Really? I wouldn't have thought Instagram was a racist place.
You know you were always an asshole.
I haven't used social media for like over a decade at this point, so I don't know.
Some honor.
Unless you count Discord and YouTube, but that's a bit different, that, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier.
Nice backflip. What's with all the pointless backflips in this game?
Better run, rookie.
He just clipped me in forehead then. Tactical reload.
What's wrong? Show no mercy.
What's wrong, Krauser? Show no mercy. Show no mercy, Krauser. Oh, you little bitch. What a fucking
You
pussy.
better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
Fucking unreloaded. Oh no, that's just generally just the internet, call me. I don't think that's just necessarily like Instagram. That's just the internet in general, mate. Like there's that many Indians doing dumb shit and getting hurt that like the internet's flooded. To be honest, it's been like that since the dawn of the internet, mate. Have you never heard of Live Leak? That's basically how Live Leak became popular, was just Indians fucking goring themselves on stupid shit all the time, you know what I mean? Like, hello, Sanji, there's a train coming behind me, what do you think of it? And then all of a sudden he just fucking explodes because he doesn't realise it's travelling at 300 miles an hour and it weighs 500 million tons, and, like, Indians just don't seem to have any idea of what fucking physics are whatsoever.
Don't think.
My little fleshy meatbag body doesn't stand against 300-ton terrain, you know what I mean? It's like, fuck me. Christ. And there's like 5 billion of them, you know what I mean? It's gonna be that way. Darwinism on a fucking mass scale, you know what I mean? It's insane, man. I'm surprised there's so many of them with how often they kill themselves. Sloppy. I bet your Krauser's been a bit sloppy with Leon a few times, hasn't he? Oh god, even my cat looked at me weird when I did that. Alright, alright. Fucking hell.
Die, rookie.
Oh, nearly got me. Fucking bear traps, bitch.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
How can I forget?
Shit. Oh, there's definitely some fucking Kojimbo influence in this game, 100%.
I love a good hunt.
Oh, fuck off. As if that got me.
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
Let's make sure our 45 long slide with laser sighting is reloaded, as well as everything else. Maybe make some more. Never mind. Excuse me. That's the good.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long. I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you. The real comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you? I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Did I get him? Did I get him? Because I was slightly abused. Oh no, never mind.
You've really gone all out for me. You shouldn't have. Anything to make the
Pretty boy feels special. That's the gayest line in the game. That line alone confirms that Krauser's a homosexual, and he has packed Leon's fudge in several times. Also, this is my favorite little bit of video game trickery here, right? So I love showing this off because I feel like I'm the only person who's ever fucking found it. Right, so there's basically 2 trigger points here. Okay, very, very close to each other. Right? I'm going to show you what each one of them do. Okay, so one of them rips the camera off you. Alright, watch this. So I'm not going to touch the right stick. I'm just going to skate forward a little bit. So the first trigger point rips the camera off you. 1 second. Where are you? We're getting there. We're getting there. I promise. There you go. Right, you see that? It's just ripped the camera off me. And then the second trigger point is shortly after it, which is the one that throws Krauser's grenades. So I'm going to pull my camera off to the side, just to prove that it doesn't rip the camera away. And you walk a little bit more forward, hit the second trigger, and then he does his grenades. And I find it so weird that they haven't put those 2 events on the same trigger, which is something that they do basically everywhere else in the game. So I don't know what the fuck happened here, whether they just had a misclick or something. Very strange. But it's just a little bit of like game tech that you can see, you know, in real time that a lot of people might miss otherwise. Real world example of how video games work right there, seen through the smoke and mirrors.
This is it, soldier!
Yeah, this is it.
You're really doing this?
Whoa.
It's not too late. You and me are 2 sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye. Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again and again.
Whoa. Right. This can either be a really easy fight or a really tough fight.
That's the difference between you and me, rookie.
You're soft. I'm hard.
Time to finish your training.
You see what I mean? He's just so gay-coded, Krauser. Time to finish.
Witness the power!
All over me. You know what I mean? Like, fucking shut up. Oh, I tried parrying it. Didn't work. The timing on that's really tight.
So that's your true power?
And I was just spamming it.
Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Yeah, it's because Krauser took his shirt off, that's why. You're gonna regret that pretty mouth of yours, Leon. Better watch your ass. Because I'm gonna sneak up behind it and... You're not squirming away from me, Leon. They've done it on purpose. They've done it on purpose just to ruin him. There's absolutely no way this isn't intentional. Nothing to make the pretty boys feel special or something, whatever he fucking says. Sloppy. Alright, Backstabber. I appreciate it, mate. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one, yeah? It's been fun.
Starts right
You take care of yourself. Whoa, that was a very angry face, that was it.
Such confidence. Bring it, rookie.
Proper got that bad dragon arm, hasn't he? Oh no! Shit, I missed. And there's no way I missed. Oh! Right. Can I just run away from him?
I didn't expect anything less.
Why is it just... Is he just gonna slow walk towards me? That's fine. I can get another grenade on you while you're at it. Whoop, there you go. Have one of them. Take it.
There won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. Yes. This is the moment I've been waiting for. Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you
What's this guy doing?
stop. You have your orders.
Don't stop, Leon. You're doing really well. We're nearly there. He's fucking... There we go. We just finished it off with a final explosion all over him. I'm sure he's happy with that.
What you have to do.
And now we're gonna plunge our big long knife into his chest. Oh.
That's right.
This is the worst thing ever. I fucking hate what they've done to Krauser.
Leon. Now you did, Major. Now you did.
Look at his little lip tremble. Oh man, that is just comical, that cutscene. It really is. Yeah, it's because it's not a knife, mate. It's just a shiny silver dildo that he shoved up his ass. You got any more boxes anywhere? Honestly, I can't believe what they've done with these two in this game. Is shocking. It really is. The little lip tremble and everything afterwards, and this like little look back. The final breakup. You know what I mean? Like, fucking dumb you. That's how every single one of my exes has looked at me when they've walked away for the last time. Oh, you've missed quite a bit, mate. It's been an interesting one. Well, actually, I don't know. It's been a funny one. It's been a nice, casual, funny one today. Anyway, how are you doing, Adam? You alright? How are you? Oh, do you mean you missed something between the between the relationship between Leon and Krauser? Because I think a lot of people miss that. Or maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just filling in for something that I want to see. You know what I mean? Ugh, can't be bothered with this last bit of the game. Oh, wait, did I forget the beetle again? Oh, I forgot the beetle again. Ah, I always forget the fucking beetle in the Krauser fight. Oh, I'm not doing that again. Fuck that. Awesome. Sounds fun. You should maybe try and apply for benefits as well while you're at it. At least you can get some money for sitting around on your ass. I don't know how it works in your country though. But no, glad. What is it? Studies, school, whatever it is that you're doing is over. Good on you, mate. I think I'm just gonna take a small break before I do this next bit because it's a bit of an head fuck. It's pretty difficult, and I need a drink and a piss and all that sort of stuff. So I think I'm just gonna go and take a small break. Sorry you've only just come in, Adam. A bit of a bad time, but I really need to go. Oh. So I will see you all in 5 minutes once I've made myself a cup of tea. Thank you very much for watching. Ugh. Okay, I'm back. Nope. This air conditioner off because it is fucking freezing in my room at the minute. A bloody fridge in here. Where's me snuddy? I don't know what I've done with it. What the fuck did I just kneel on? Ah, belt buckle. Yeah. Checks out. I'm just gonna go find another layer to wear. Give me 1 second. Honestly, I swear to God, me and this cat have both just been upstairs about 10 times during this break. I'm fucking out of breath. And I'm pretty sure he is too. Honestly, without fail, right, this cat will follow me wherever I go. He loves me. And I love him. Unless he's asleep on his bed. Did you ever tell me you ended up winning Student of the Year? Really, dude? That's fucking awesome, man. Well done. Well done to you. No, you didn't tell me that. I would imagine probably because you've only just finished the year and found out, maybe. But no, that's quite impressive, that, mate. You do come across as an intelligent guy, who's someone who's not very smart myself. So I would say that's probably well deserved. Sorry, mate. I'm just struggling with the hoodie and my headset at the minute. Just ignore all the weird noises. Old man noises. But yeah, no, I would say you more than likely deserve that, mate. Obviously, I don't know the specifics of it. But, well done. Oh. I don't think I've ever won anything like that, to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever had an award or a medal or a top like cream of the crop award or anything like that before. It's not something that bugs me. You know what I mean? I've never strived to be the best at anything. I like to be maybe slightly above average where I can, you know what I mean? In a lot of different things rather than specialise in one. Oh, anyway. Let's stop chatting and get back on with this game after a quick sip of my tea. Well out of breath. I was like proper running up and downstairs during that. And I was smoking while I was doing it as well. That probably didn't help. Well, just keep doing that then, Adam. Seems to be working well for you so far, so just keep doing that, I say. Right, let's get on with this game. Oh, this last bit blows. Can't be bothered. Oh, wait. I got it. I got the break thing before anyone says anything. I got it.
What was that?
I thought I'd clicked it, but sometimes it doesn't register.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the Hunnigan. Call me back. And let's show these assholes what we got.
Hunnigan. I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers.
Oh, really?
Throw 'em into an open area. I'll give 'em what they came for.
Excuse me? Hello? Ladder? Wow, that guy got fucking mulched. I'm glad that weren't me. Come on. Why did he just like lurch forward when I shot him then? What was that? Wacky this game sometimes. It's a shame this gun's not in a better spot. Even is that? It's like some Maxim gun with a fucking... I don't even know what I'm looking at there. That's like one of those abominations you've made on payday, Adam. If that is you. I get people on the server confused sometimes. I'm sure that's you. I'm sure you're the only person in the server called Adam. Oh, game crashed. No. Oh, right. We're gonna have to take this mod off, unfortunately. Where are we? I know what it is. I know what it is that's causing it. We're running out of memory, I'm afraid, and it's because of one mod in particular, which is permanent corpses and blood. Basically, we're hitting a VRAM or a video memory limit on the game, and it's probably most likely because of this mod here. We have killed a lot of enemies in a short space of time, and the game just eventually just goes, I don't know what to do with all this, and shuts itself down. So, as fun as that mod is, it's really not worth the performance cost and the crashes. So we're turning that off. Permanent corpses and loots and blood probably do not recommend that mod. I might make a collection on the Nexus at some point. Once I've shaved off a few of my unused mods, and I've got everything like absolutely like tight. I might create a collection on Nexus. But I don't know what I'd call it. You know what I mean? Because it's sort of like this game. It's been tweaked for me. It'd be like Brits Overhaul or something like that. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, that extra blood and corpses thing needs some sort of garbage collector implemented into it eventually. But then that'd go against the point of the mod. So I don't know, wasn't it? What did you do? Brits mod collection. Yeah, actually, it's probably your best just keep it simple. Did we get a checkpoint? Oh, this game can eat my asshole in Spanish. Yeah, as if I got hot. As if I got hit by that. What is the helicopter doing? Wait, right. So if I'm outside, the camera forces me to look at him, but if I'm inside, it just plays a cutscene instead. What the fuck, man? What is this lunge? What are they doing? Oh, he didn't do it. Oh, no! Those electric sticks are lethal, man. They get you twice with them. Puts you in a fat stun lock. Well, maybe they wouldn't keep coming, Mike, if you actually shot the fuckers. Yeah, have you ever thought about that, Mr. Attack Helicopter? Well done, there we go. Ah, good boy, Mike. Oh, double throw, okay. Go on, try it. Oh, dickhead nearly ruined that then with his crossbow. Oh, click. Yeah. Some more of them, please. Thank you very much.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun.
They do look like shit. You would 100% be right in thinking that.
Not bad at all.
No. Drop it. There we go. I was glad I had shells in that fucking shotgun then. I don't like dynamiters on this. Dynamiters are one of the worst fucking enemy types in this game. Like, you absolutely need to prioritize them. Even like from the very beginning of the game, dynamiters are the biggest threat all the way up to the end of the game. That's a big gun, that, isn't it? That's a very big gun. What are we doing here? I couldn't see what was down that route then, so I just put everything down there. Oh, this wanker. I can't fucking hit him. Go on, Leon. Fucking... I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just fucking throwing everything I've got. Have I got no grenades, really? I definitely need a flash grenade. Let's bomb one of them on the floor. Whoop. Flash. Kick the shit out of these guys. Stab this cunt. Fucking shoot everybody else. No, go. Never mind. Okay, let's try the ladder. What are you gonna do now? Alright, where are we going? My god, that gun sounds clunky up there. What the fuck, man? Whoa. Oh, there's guys everywhere. There's fucking dudes everywhere. There's dudes. Come on, Leon. Fuck. Shit. Oh, no. Why don't any of these guys use guns? Because then you get shit like Resident Evil 5 where it stopped being Resident Evil and turns into just Call of Duty, basically. There has to be a line of where these enemies can be called zombies and not just soldiers. And I think they've already crossed it, but I think if they all had AKs and stuff, you'd get the Resident Evil 5 version of it, where the game basically just turns into a third-person cover shooter. And I don't think they quite wanted to go that far with it. Does that make sense? I'm pretty sure that's the actual reason. Like, they just didn't want to turn the zombies into soldiers full stop. Despite them all using mounted gun placements and stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know. They could have very easily explained it away with, I don't know, they just had a problem importing small arms. Just a little note somewhere that explains why they don't have guns for whatever reason. But there really isn't anything solid like that. So I literally think it's just a game design reason. Like, it's not a third-person cover shooter. It was never designed as such. But like Resident Evil 5, the end of Resident Evil 5, basically they start using guns, and it just feels like a totally different game. I don't get me wrong, I know where you're coming from. It absolutely makes sense that they would be using guns, especially considering there are already guns, you know, quite big ones, and rocket launchers. But like, you know, like this guy, for example, aiming a fucking rocket at me. Like, it definitely 100% does make sense that they would have small arms, but I just purely think they don't, purely for like gameplay reasons. Shit, sir. Can we?
Sorry, must have slipped.
I had to give him the old London treatment then. I just bit my tongue. Fuck. Right, let's make some ammo. Oh, created. That was. You know what? I'm alright with that. How long till game end? Probably about half hour, mate. Not even that, really. We're very nearly there. This is like the last push. Mike's supposed to be shooting this cunt. Oh no, wait! I didn't blow up the anti-air thing. Fucking idiot! I was wondering why the extra enemies weren't spawning. That's my fault. My fault. My fault. It will be, yes, cause I have work tomorrow, so I need to try and get some sleep. Oh my god, Mike! I need you to shoot the fucking thing, Mike. Why is he taking so long? Oh no, that's really bad. the best I could do there. Oh no, this is all going wrong. Get off, no! Whoa. Go on, lads. Fucking hell. Oh, they are painful on the eyes, those machine gun effects, aren't they? Is game end, stream end? Yeah, it will be, mate. Oh, wait, I've just answered that, haven't I? Fucking hell, short-term memory loss. That's autopilot brain, that. Oh, they are harsh. Adam pointed it out before. Like, I've never really paid much mind to it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really one who. I'm not really all that bothered about graphics. But like, in contrast to the rest of the game, yeah, those effects are fucking rough. Really harsh on the eyes. It's one of those things. Now that I've seen it, I'm never gonna be able to unsee it. So thanks, Adam. Bollocks, this game does not give me enough ammo to deal with this fucking situation, man. Oh. It's just like we've had no magnum ammo for like, you know what I mean? Fucking daft. Oh, speaking of which. Can we? Yeah. Get a fucking stab on this dude. Oh, never mind. Oh, you bitch. What the fuck? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get off. Fucking. Seemed very bothered by the ghosting stairs. I was fucking bothered by the ghosting stairs. That's one of the worst examples I've ever seen of a video game ghosting in my life, mate. Get Leon, what the fuck is he doing? He's just purposely retarded in this part. Fucking outright. I was watching this fucking girl playing this game the other night, actually. It was the original, but it was this exact same part, and I've just realized how similar I fucking sounded to her right then. I literally said the exact same thing she did, Leon, bit like, why don't you fucking move? Oh, go on, lad, go on. Oh, hit the fuck is it? Kick his ass. Alright, that is definitely, well, it would be a grenade moment if I had one. Yeah, it's just fucking stupid. What? Oh, now, yeah, now I get a hand grenade. Cheers, game. Nice one. after I shoot the group of dudes. Oh, you fucker. Will you? Don't you shoot me in the back, or else I'll fucking blow up. Move, cunt. Oh, he's got dynamite. Bitch. Eat my dick. Right. Quick check. I know I missed the beetle. Oh, I've also missed the fucking... I'm not going back for that. I don't give a fuck. I'm done. I'm done with this game. I need to finish it. We did get her back, but then we lost her again. And now we're trying to get her back again.
Thanks.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar. Yeah, keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What?
How many times have I played Resident Evil 4, mate? Probably more times than you've had hot dinners. Oh man, that is countless. If you count both versions of the game. Easily over 1,000 hours. Easily over 1,000 hours. And if each playthrough takes between 6 to 10 hours, that's probably around 100 playthroughs, I would say, maybe. I mean, I don't know, it's probably more than that, to be honest, because I feel like I'm probably getting to about 100 playthroughs of this game at this rate, you know what I mean? It's so, honestly, Resident Evil 4 is peak video game. They really did fucking nail almost everything about it. And I think every other game developer should look at these two games as an example of what to do right. Probably more specifically the older one, but there are improvements in this that I think, when combined with the formula of the older one, could be an improved, like, best of both worlds is what I'm trying to say. But yeah, no, I like this game. I really do like Resident Evil 4. I like both versions just as much as each other for different reasons, and genuinely think it is. Yeah, I legitimately think it is peak video game, peak single player video game experience. I want to see more games that follow this formula exactly. You know, like how every fucking cunt and his grandma's trying to fucking copy Dark Souls, or like an extraction shooter. Where the fuck are all the Resident Evil 4 clones? You know what I mean? Like what? It's literally one of the most popular games ever made of all time. Everybody loves it. Even people who don't love it, right? But there's no clones. Oh, you got that one that's on the fucking boat, which gives you motion sickness because it's like that all the fucking time. You know what I mean? You maybe got that one, but that's not even a clone because that was developed like basically at the same time as Resident Evil 4 was, and the studios had no knowledge of each other while it was happening. No, but like a good clone, not like just for some fucking scam shit. You know what I mean? We're not going through all that again, Comey. You will never buy me a video game again, pal. Ever. Banned for life. No. No, but like, you know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. Like somebody by now could have made what is essentially a 1-to-1 clone of Resident Evil 4. Like they could whip it up in a couple of weeks. You know what I mean? It wouldn't even be fucking difficult with the resources that are available today, and just give it like a slightly different skin. You know what I mean? Like let's medieval Leon, Resident Medieval Evil 2, Medieval Evil 4. You know what I mean? And he just doesn't have guns. You have to use crossbows and bows and arrows and swords and shit. Like, why has nobody made that game? It's literally money on the table right there. It's like I've just literally come up with that off the top of my head in 20 seconds. Like, well, you just where is it? Ugh, daft. I should start making games. I'm gonna ask Claude to code me a video game with no bugs and it actually be fun. Then again, it'd probably blow up because it doesn't have a fucking clue what that is. You know what I mean? Doesn't seem like anybody does these days. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking have a stroke. Where's this last one? Revolutionary Evil 4, yeah, just this. Do you know actually what's in I'll tell you where I've nicked the idea from. There's a lot of AI videos going around at the minute that have like basically like just jumped off the back of Resident Evil 4, classic Resident Evil 4 footage. And there's loads of them that are set in all different time periods and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But I haven't seen a medieval one. I haven't seen a medieval one that I can be honest with you with. Where's this fucking last medallion? Sorry. It's all the way over there. You know, this game's got bullet travel time on it, would you believe it? That was a shot, that, wasn't it? Couldn't even see that fucking thing then. And I've got my glasses on. Yeah. I think they're good, me. I like them. But I must admit the formula is getting a little bit tiring now. Like the guy did one of the AI Resident Evil videos. I think it was like Resident Good 4 or something like that. And it was funny. And then there was another one, but it wasn't quite as funny. And then he did another one like a couple of days later, and it's just like, oh, bro, come on, like you need to change the joke now. You know what I mean? Like it's got old. You need to do it with like a different game or something. Start like changing up the formula a bit. But it's still pretty impressive how like each and every one of them are quite like convincing. You know what I mean? What was it? President Evil 4. Leon Kennedy's the president. That made me laugh. But that's only because it's got like a lame pun in it. You know what I mean? I find stuff like that funny. Like I can't argue. My sense of humor is pretty shit. So I find like weird stuff funny sometimes. Like when Ashley was wearing that belt and it said Prez's daughter on it, and I just absolutely fucking lost the plot. You know what I mean? Like I nearly fucking died laughing. That. And everybody else in chat was just like, "Why are you laughing? Like, what's so funny?" And I'm like, literally fucking 1% off a heart attack, like not being able to breathe. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, it would. There's just certain words sometimes that like set me off. I remember there was something at work once with demonic. I was working with demonic, and there was something stapled on a desk. I think it had the word knob in it or something, but it was like it was framed in like a proper professional. I can't remember what it fucking said, but it was like framed in a proper professional sense. But it said something like knob on it, like round knob or something like that. And I just this is what I mean. I can't even think about it without dying. I started doing like my Joker laugh. And I fucking died. I just died in the workshop. I literally collapsed on the floor laughing. Like I couldn't breathe. Like I'm pretty sure someone wanted to call an ambulance. Or like I feel like I'm about to do it now, just thinking about it. I don't know why those. Oh no! Oh Jesus! Fuck! That shit me up. Okay, this doesn't happen often. We don't have any ammo to deal with this thing. That was a rapid change of emotion. Oh no, this isn't good. Was that an autism laugh? I don't know. Some people call it Joker laughs. I've got several different laughs depending on how autistic I'm feeling. Oh, this isn't good. Could we? Can't believe this is happening. Oh my god, I'm literally never gonna get out of this. This is fucking done. Absolutely overcooked. Fucked.
What the?
I can't remember what I'm absolutely trying to scan my memory banks for what it said, and I'm sure it was something like. Sure, it was something. I think it was just round knob something, and I'll have to ask Demonic. I was fucking. Honestly, I think it's one. I think it was one of the hardest I've ever laughed in my life, and I've just got absolutely no basis as to why I found it so funny. There's just certain words that set me off, man. And bro, I, I can't even say it. You know what I mean? Oof. Yeah, no, fucking don't know what's wrong with me at the minute. I'm struggling to get through these. My perception's warped. Oh, it's this fucking snake. Don't do it. Was it the snake that made me bump into the regenerator? I can't even remember. Where the round? I'm gonna have to ask her what it was because I'm sure she'll remember. I'm sure she'll remember what it was. Oh, right. Come on, let me calm down because I'm already halfway to fucking laughing again, and I can't even remember what it was that it said. Just thinking about how much I actually like folded is enough to make me want to start laughing again. Go on, Leon. Go on, Leon. Oh, good lad. There's been a couple of times it's happened, but like I said, I just can't remember what it was. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. That's the thing. The thing that made it funny, right, is that it wasn't like a derogatory thing. It was supposed to be like the name of something or like a description of a part that they were making or something. And the description of it was like pretty innocent, you know what I mean? But I just read it completely out of context and just thought like, why have you got this fucking shit that like, you know, like why? I wish she was in chat. I don't know where she's gone. She's probably asleep at this point, actually. But yeah, funny stuff. I think Krauser probably has had it a few times by the sounds of it. with the way he's struggling to let go, you know what I mean? It's like Leon must have given him some real good dick, you know what I mean? I know what kind of training Krauser and Leon were doing, but I'm not gonna say though, because this. I'm just gonna fucking shut up. I'm gonna have a fucking headache tonight. I know it. I can feel it already, just because of how goofy this stream has been. Wait, no. Do I want to get rid of them? Yeah, no, I'm alright. I'll get rid of them. Jesus, I've got 500,000 pesetas. What? What is going on? Why have I got so much money? That is insane. I've literally never had that much money. I might as well just upgrade all my guns for like shits and giggles, you know what I mean? Oh, bang. That's just so satisfying. Will I be buying an RPG later? Absolutely, mate. I don't like fighting the final boss in this game. Nor in the original, for that matter. Should I buy it now? Just a flex.
Not my place to say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
There you go, mate. We've got our rocket launcher. We could buy another one. No, no, I think you might have to order another one in special order, you know what I mean? Oh, alright. Let's go and get this game finished. Because I am very much finished. But not like in the gay Krauser way. Cheap RPG? Nah, mate. Jay, you fucking... What? Wait, what? Oh, we're not doing that. Garbage. What the fuck? Where am I going? Nah, RPGs are a lot cheaper than 160,000, mate. Oh, then again, how much a Pesetas worth these days? Probably not a lot, right? So yeah, no, it'd probably work out. I have it on credible knowledge that you can get an RPG-7 launcher and an armor-piercing warhead, like a standard armor-piercing round, for about $1,700. That's like absolute cheapest chip, probably a clone model, but will still functionally work for the most part, maybe. $1,700 for a launcher and a fucking warhead, mate. Don't ask me why I know that information. Because curiosity kills the cat in a lot of cases. And especially cheap Czechoslovakian RPGs, they definitely kill a lot of cats. Oh, it's still the big man over here. He's moving in nice and slow. I'll tell you what. Oh shit! Get off. Yeah, mate. Czechoslovakia, go blow up a cow for $2,000. It's fucking loads of fun. Why wait until you're 25? When I shot that... Oh, you sniping bastard. No. It wouldn't be cheaper because that would involve buying loads of fucking machinery, call me. If you've already got the tools, then maybe. But a lathe is very expensive, like several times the cost of an actual RPG. As well as a mill and probably a drill press and, you know, a big box of sort of general tools. And everything else you need for gunsmithing, you're probably looking at least $10,000 minimum there. Uh-oh. Oh no, Jesus Christ. That was close. I actually, like, clenched up then, watching that rocket come towards me. Got fucking PTSD flashbacks. Woo! Oh my god, will you stop, you cunt? Please, how many rockets are you carrying? Oh, this fucker. Oh, is that where you draw the line for being young and old? 25, you bastard. Oh!
They keep coming.
Oh, spongy the enemies in this game. Well, clenching up's better than bowel loosening, you know what I mean? Already had enough of that in my life. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. Okay, alright, see in a bit. Have one of them. But hey, dickheads. This game's gonna fuck me now because I've got an RPG in my inventory. It's like, oh, you're gonna have to use that to kill standard enemies. Fucking shit algorithm. Can you get off, dickhead? How do you want to do this? Alright. Oh, I can't fucking hit shit. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. The game's gonna screw me out of being able to do anything because I've got an RPG in my inventory now. It's like, wow, you've got this many damage points in your inventory, so you have to use it. So I shouldn't have bought one early, basically. So what we're gonna do is, instead of engaging with the game's mechanics, we're just gonna get sniped with the crossbow. Three shotgun shells, what? There are so many enemies, and I can't do fucking anything about it. I literally, I don't have any ammo. I don't know what the game wants me to do. You know what I mean? It's fucking so dumb. Oh wow, I can make some submachine gun ammo though. No you don't. Oh me, this is close. This is real goddamn close. I just don't know. What am I supposed to do? Fucking can't stand these fucking shit games. Nope, absolutely fucking nothing to see. What an absolute fucking joke this game is. I'd love to see a lead dev. I'd love to see a lead dev fucking play this game through. What a fucking joke, man. They're just still coming. They're still fucking coming. Fuck me. There's not a fucking single person on Earth who can say that this fucking game is properly balanced. There is not enough fucking ammo on planet Earth to deal with this fucking many enemies, you know what I mean? There's just absolutely not enough ammo. Ever. On this game. I have a mod for double ammo drop, and I'm still fucking like 5 million bullets behind, you know what I mean? What an absolute shit show this difficulty is. Literally, the only difficult thing about this game is the ammo scarcity. And it's because the drop rate algorithm is absolutely fucked beyond belief, because Japanese people don't know how to do math. And that's evidenced by every single Souls game ever being badly balanced in terms of numbers. They must do math differently or something over in Japan, and it just does not fucking translate to the Western world, except for like to severe artists. You know what I mean? Who have absolutely fucking no idea of what left, right, up and down is anyway. So it's fucking insane, man. Japanese should just be banned from making video games, and should have been 30 years ago. Every single one of them is made to just fucking waste you. Yeah, it is. It's 2 + 2 + 5. That's Japanese math for you. And that's why none of the fucking video games make any sense. Why they're all bullshit difficult and why they all are just made to waste fucking catastrophic lengths of your life. You know what I mean? Because they don't give a fuck and they're all sociopaths. What the fuck was that? They're just... I don't even want to fucking say anymore. I'm done. Moving on.
You have come, my child.
What do you want?
Video games aren't difficult, they're just shit. Any video game that has even a shred of difficulty can be explained away with bad game design. 100%. I've been playing them 30 years, and I will fucking die on that hill. There is not a challenging video game out there that is also fair. Through and through, 100%. There is just... it doesn't exist. It's an impossible ideal to strive towards.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift?
Swear to God, if I ever meet someone in real life who says they're a video game developer, I am going to give them the dirtiest look ever. Just like, ew, you know, like the sort of look that you give like a parking warden. He's a dev, get away from him, you know what I mean? Proper cringe. Yeah, well, you're cringe and gay and lame, call me. And I hope whatever you're working on fails. I hope it bankrupts you and every copy that you ever make of it gets buried in a landfill somewhere. And becomes that laughable that it's forever known in folk legend as the worst game in all the time.
Ashley. Damn it.
You're gonna love this one, Coleman.
Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Oh wait, no, we can go further with this. I should ban you because you're a video game. No, I said I'd give you a dirty look and call you a smelly nerd. But I'm not going to ban you. You've got to do something to really piss me off to ban me. And I'd... Meter maids? Really? They call them something feminine. That fits. I like that. Meter maid. I like that one. Yeah, parking wardens over here, or parking officer, depending on how far south you are. We'll do the slow walk just for the last bit, you know what I mean? Doesn't go up to 20 seconds, so I don't have an artistic meltdown.
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Lucky that computer didn't have a password on it. So they'd both be fucked, wouldn't they? You ruined it at roguelike, Cormy. You make him rogue slop. That's ooh, cringe. Ooh. Imagine being into rogue slop. Ugh, that's like it's like being into extraction slop. Gross. No, I do. I like that. Meter maid. The thing is, I don't drive, so I don't really have a problem with parking wardens or meter maid. Sorry. Every playable character is Grace pushes a wizard that can't. Oh, that'd actually probably be a game that I'd like to play as a wizard in. Someone who was a wizard that can't shoot his spells, like a proper shit wizard who's really trying to like find his way. That'd actually be quite fun.
Ashley.
I'm right here. I thought you were gonna die.
Okay.
Don't look very hygienic, that chair, does it? Is that a graphics card above his head? That looks like a graphics card to me. Or like a sound card or something.
Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
My leg's broken. I just had a parasite in my chest. He's silly bin.
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go.
Oh, then it definitely is Bloodborne too.
Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up.
You know what I want? You know what I want a video game about? That I'm being genuinely serious here. I want a video game about deporting illegals.
Removing the parasites.
Ice simulator, but I want it to be like really violent. You know what I mean? Like proper like banging on people's doors, like bang, bang, please open up. And then it's like a 50-50 chance of whether they're actually going to cooperate or just come out shooting. And then if they come out shooting, you just get to absolutely blast the fuck out of them, like no problems. You know what I mean? No paperwork. I'd fucking love a game like that, me. To be honest, I'd love a job like that. It'd be, you know, like Ready or Not, but like a lot more real. We could call it Ready to Go.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
After the person wakes up, they're an Indian female that walks outside and gets hit by a truck. And it's to be considered. Jesus, that was a short life, mate. Fucking hell. That is definitely a rogue. Like, at that point, isn't it? Fucking hell. He'd die immediately on the first level, and it's just like, right, never mind, start again. Wait, is India a roguelike? Oh my god. I think we just cracked the code, dude. India's a real life roguelike. I noticed Duke's not popped up in this stream. I hope he's not upset with me.
Look, I bet we could use that.
I've been bashing his religion a bit lately, and I think he might be a bit upset with me.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
Mate, there ain't nothing wrong with zombies in video games. I like zombies, me. I don't care how tired of a trope it is.
You're getting good at that.
If you can make shooting or stabbing or bludgeoning or blowing up a zombie satisfying, like just that simple one act, right? Then you've got a good video game already. No matter what you do, but that simple moment to moment act of putting your weapon on a zombie needs to be fucking gratifying every single fucking time with every variation of how you do it. And if you can do that, you'll have a good zombie game. Don't matter what the overall objective is or anything like that.
Never been better.
Good.
And you know exactly what game I'm talking about, don't you, Adam? I'm pretty sure you've got a particular game in mind there, which is probably the same one I do as well.
Look at this place. That woman who helped us. You think she's all right?
I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that.
Go for it, mate. There's all sorts of resources and stuff out there online at the minute. You know, where and like free tools and stuff that you can use. You just have to remember that game development is a set of skills rather than just a skill. Like, game development isn't just one thing. You've got to learn how to do all sorts of stuff, especially if you're setting out to do it on your own. So rather than set out and say, oh, I'm going to learn how to do game dev, what you'd be better doing is setting out to learn a certain part of game dev, like 3D modeling or texturing or animation or the coding side of it or something like that. But even then, coding's another one which is like, it's a subset of skills, you know what I mean? Like, you're never going to meet anyone who knows how to everything about code. You're only ever going to know someone who knows a certain subsection of coding. So you just have to be a little bit like more narrow in your selection. But you've also got to remember, like, video game designer as well is a valid title. You know, someone who actually puts like the main manuscript together of all the systems and how it would, you know, I've got an analogy for this. Like, you wouldn't expect the architect to put down the bricks, you know what I mean? And it's the same thing in game dev. And unfortunately, that's actually something that's been sort of inversed these days, sort of subverted. Idea guys were often chastised and like bullied and basically like bullied out of the industry. You know, all the guys who had the cool ideas because they weren't really doing much of the technical work. You'd think like people like Hideo Kojima. You know what I mean? When he first started working at Konami, he was basically just a fucking sandwich boy. You know what I mean? But he had some really fucking cool ideas. And that was what came up with, like, you know, Metal Gear and Zone of the Enders and Death Stranding. Like, all that. Obviously, he wasn't working at Konami then. But, like, you know, but all of a sudden, like, people started shunning idea guys, and then they all disappeared. And now look where we left. We don't have any idea guys, and everybody's just remaking the fucking same thing over and over and over and over again. So, like, actually coming up with the concept of a video game and coming up with some sort of manuscript that other people with different subsets of skills can then come together to create is actually a valid job, despite what other people might tell you. And that's something that you can start with as well. Like, that's manageable for one person, because you don't actually have to directly learn the individual skills yourself. What you're doing is you're managing what will potentially be a team of skills. You know what I mean? And just ask me how I know that. Just like, go on. I've got a bit of experience in this sort of stuff. You know what I mean? There's been a couple of times where I've tried to break into certain areas of media in my life, and while I can honestly say I haven't been successful, I've learned a lot from it, especially with how observant I am, you know, and there has been a bit of experience, you know what I mean? I have been in and out and done a few things. I've had my hands on a few games here and there, but it's only ever really been in like a sort of work experience regard, I guess, in any official matter. I've learned enough to see through the smoke and mirrors of video games and sort of know how they're made. You know, like earlier when I pointed out that trigger thing with the camera pull and the grenades. It's like I can literally see that shit in my mind in real time when I'm playing video games. Like, I don't see a stone pillar here. What I see is I see a cylinder, right? That's cut into like squares, and then that has been like subdivided into several parts, and then there's probably like a rough checkerboard pattern to make this, and then you've got probably some weird effect that makes it look a lot more 3D than it actually is when it's really not. You know what I mean? Obviously, when I was fucking, I can't really tell you what the effect's called. I did play with it back in the day, but it was still a new technology. But basically, there's a way to things like there's this like trick you can pull in 3D graphics that make things like pop far more than they actually are, but it's not actually like real geometry. I can't remember what it's called, But I remember playing with it back in the day when it was first new. It wasn't very convincing, but these days, like, you can't fucking tell. So good. So good how far technology's come, especially since, like, when I was messing with it. I remember even like just getting like a block or like a model of a building just to like fracture, you know, say like you were swinging like a ball through it and you wanted to make it like break realistically into pieces and all the physics fall down and stuff like that was a nightmare to do. And these days there's just like there's an app for that, you know what I mean? You could just literally one click download and it'll do it for you. It's mad how much stuff's changed. That's just like fucking 10-15 years ago, you know what I mean? It's really not even fucking that long ago. I reckon I'd be a good lead, like a lead creative director for a video game team. I reckon if I had a decent coder, a decent artist, a decent music guy, and so, you know, just like a handful of the general jobs, I reckon I'd be able to like direct the team into making something pretty good, me. But my biggest problems is I don't have anything to pay anyone with. Like, I don't have any money to pay anyone with, so they'd have to work for free, and nobody works for free these days. And two, it's very difficult to get a lot of people together who are into the same thing. Like, your coding guy is probably going to want to do a racing game, and your art guy is probably going to want to do some fucking adventure game, or, you know, you probably got one guy who's more into movies than he is games, and then it's all like, you're really going to be struggling to all be in the same direction then, and unless you're in the same direction, then it's a fucking losing game, you know what I mean? Well, if you think you make a good ideas guy, Adam, why don't you put your pen to paper? Then try it. Because that's what I'm doing at the minute. That's what I've been doing for the fucking last 10 years, to be honest with you. But, you know, life gets in the way of some things. But I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again, and that's all that matters. So I'll give it a shot, mate. Then if you do feel like you come up with any good concepts, fire them over to me. Let me have a look, and I'll tell you what I think of them, nice and honest. I am a pretty harsh critic, though. A very, very harsh critic when it comes to creative ideas and things like that. Like, I will tear you apart when and where I can. So maybe don't send your stuff to me, because I might just ruin the whole thing for you. Right, we're gonna go and kill this fucking idiot. Because I can't be arsed playing this game any longer.
Leon, look! Is
That is Grace V2, much improved. Ada!
Thinks he's gonna lure me out. Stay here. I won't be long.
Environmental damage is another thing that's massively underutilized in games. Like being able to pull objects on top of enemies and blow things up, you know, and all that sort of stuff. Especially if your character's got some sort of like physics manipulation. You shut the fuck up, you. I'm busy playing a video game. But you have to remember, player agency is important in a video game. You can't have everything just happen by chance. You know what I mean? Like one of the golden rules of video game is that when you press the button in a video game, it needs to do the thing you want it to do, and the thing you want it to do needs to be cool as fuck. That's another golden rule of video games. So like casting spells and having them miss all the time would actually blow quite a bit. Wouldn't be very engaging, you know what I mean? Unless you had some sort of system in place where you actively had to try to miss to hit your spells. You know, like completely like subvert the standard aiming systems. Remember, video games need to be fun. If you don't know how to have fun, then you can't make a video game. Was easy.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Yeah, there was absolutely no way I'm fighting this boss properly on pro mode.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Oh, Goober. I know, mate. I'll come give you some attention in a minute. We're almost finished. Oh, I know. You're so stinky. You're my favourite stinky Goober. I'll be with you in a minute, mate. Use this! Right, okay, we're doing a 1080 for Jacob, yeah? How many is that? 360, 720, 1080. So we've got to do 3 spins. Right, you ready? 1, 2, 3. And that's for you, Jacob. I know you're not there at the minute. But I promised you I'd do it next time I played this game.
I'll give you a holy body.
Yeah, see, that actually sounds interesting. Like, if you have certain spells that, like, veer off in certain directions consistently. You know, say, like, you have, like, a certain type of magic missile that just, like, sharply veers off to the left. Like, at first glance, you'd be like, wow, this spell's useless. But then when you start thinking about it, it's like, actually, this spell can fire around corners. And, you know, once you start, like, thinking about it, you can start putting, like, weird, like, that'd actually be a really an interesting system.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here.
But I mean, start writing some ideas down, mate. Start putting a little design document together.
This is where we go our separate ways.
Only has to be a rough draft, you know what I mean? You don't have to detail it out, just start with scrappy notes and then build up from there.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Yes. That's the best type of retarded
Until
shit.
next time, Leon.
Retarded shit that makes sense.
Leon!
Leon!
Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
Which is a woman.
Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
That sounds like a cool idea, mate. Tell you what, I got a challenge for you. Come up with 10 spells that aren't just aim at enemy and throw damage.
Get out of here.
If you can come up with 10 spells that aren't aim at enemy and throw damage, then you've got something. You've got a good concept there. But you actually need some substance to it, you know what I mean? Like, you've actually got to be able to think of said ideas within the idea.
Not out of here yet.
And that's where it starts to get challenging. I mean, you've already got one, you know, the corner shot spell. Like, you've already got one there. Oh, shit, yeah, I forgot about this dude. Get off, you fucking clown.
She's not attacking.
They're not attacking. What the fuck do you think that guy just did to me?
It's over.
He giving me a hug.
All right. Not bad.
You like thrill rides? You're gonna love this.
I think magic is so boring in most games because it's literally just boils down to pressing one button and doing damage at a distance. You know what I mean? Even firing a gun's more entertaining than that. Oh, bit of a scrape there. Oh! How did that not do any damage? What the fuck? Jesus, we just both got the worst case of whiplash ever. GG. A pro mode pro mode run done with only a bit of cheating.
That was insane.
Aye. 500 millionth playthrough of this game in a year. Done.
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
I'm not gonna lie though, I think I'm gonna be
Don't mention it.
You know,
I think I'm gonna be giving Resident Evil 4 a break for a bit. We have played the shit out of this game, and for the first time,
You proved you could handle yourself.
I think this playthrough,
Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety.
I may have started to feel a bit of burnout on
Let's
it.
go home.
So this is probably gonna be the last time we see this for a while, couple of months maybe.
Condor 1? Rooster Condor 1, do you read me? Come in. I said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right? Where?
I've struggled to get through this, like not in terms of difficulty, but in terms of like attention span. Like there's been multiple times in this playthrough where I've just like switched off from the game entirely and focused on chat, and that's a sign that I'm well. It's don't get me wrong, it's a sign that I'm enjoying chat, but it's a sign that I'm also like starting to like lose focus on the game, and that's usually a sign of burnout for me. If I can't focus on something for like any more than an hour or something like that, then I'm usually starting to get burnt out with it. So I need to put Resident Evil 4 down for a while. Where do you want the list of 10 spells? Scholar's Study. Put it in Scholar's Study. That's where all the sort of like study shit goes, writing shit, and like, you know, just sort of like brain things. Smart person stuff goes in Scholar's Study. But it's wherever really, you know what I mean? Like, just fucking put it wherever. I don't really care. I'm not bothered about subject cross posting. Yeah, whatever, mate. don't bug me either way. Oh man, well, definitely gonna be fucking time for bed after credits are done. Which, admittedly, is probably gonna take fucking ages. Worth a watch though. Like I said, the game's good, so the developers get their 5 seconds of fame, you know, for the most part. I still want to find out who fucking designed that double Garrador room though, because I'm gonna hunt them down and give them a right stern talking to. Sleepy? Same, mate. I'm definitely going to bed after this. I might even skip the full credits, to be honest, because I just want to go and get in bed. I have all of 6 hours sleep to get, and then I've got to get up and fucking work, mate.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
None of your business, you nosy bitch.
Questions.
That's what I would have said to her.
All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live.
Aye, sleep is important. Especially when you've not been getting much of it, like me. My back's still been shit lately, and it's been waking me up every couple of minutes.
Billions.
But funnily enough, I've not been too bad today.
We're changing course now.
Hey, call me. I don't want anything, mate. It's what you want, mate. Don't make these spells in this game for me. Make it for yourself. But yes, spells that are more than basic cast do damage would be advisable. Yes. I know, mate. I know, mate. I'm just keeping you. I'm keeping you on track. That's all. That should only ever be done for yourself, unless you're getting paid for it. No? Where's my music? Hello? There's supposed to be music playing. Right, well, I'm skipping the credits anyway. Oh. God. What is it with bug-eyed black women in video games, you know what I mean? If you compare her to Sheva in Resident Evil 5, like, it's just a scary difference, you know what I mean? 10 hours, fuck me. To be honest, it's like 2 of that were just sat chatting shit, really, wasn't it? So let's say 8 hours. That's really not that bad. Alright, so on this, because I've actually played through this game many more times than what is here, because I've reset my save list like twice already. So these are just the playthroughs that we've had on stream alone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will be the 7th playthrough we've had on stream. Oh no, wait, hold on. 4. Yeah, this will be the 7th playthrough we've had on stream. We've done 2 professional runs, 1 vanilla, 1 modded. I think we've done 1 hardcore vanilla run and the rest of them modded. So, yeah. Absolutely slapped the shit out of this game on this channel, I would say. I know there's been a bit of cheating here and there, but like, it's just fuck the double Garrador room, man. Like, I'm just not putting up with it ever again. Absolutely not. I don't give a fuck if some fat ginger YouTuber with glasses makes a video about me one day. At least it'll bring some attention to my channel, you know what I mean? Oh, and at least I'm having fun playing my video games, unlike all these speedrunners and challenge runners. Except for when I'm bitching in the morning about them anyway. Right, guys, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Like I said, we're probably not going to be playing Resident Evil 4 for a while. I need a break from it. So, tomorrow will probably be finishing off maybe the Bloodborne. I don't know. Actually, there's quite a bit left to go on Bloodborne. Yeah, I'm starting to hear that sentiment more and more, Adam. Funnily enough, I think people are starting to get fucking tired of them, speedrunners and challenge runners and all that sort of stuff. I'm starting to hear more and more negative sentiments towards them and stuff like that. And to be honest with you, I think they've fucking ruined gaming. I think they've absolutely fucking ruined gaming for the rest of us, because now every fucking cunt expects every person on YouTube to play video games without getting hit and beating them in less than an hour and all this sort of bollocks. And it's just like, well, I'm sorry, I don't enjoy having my nuts stomped on 24/7. Like, I actually like to have fun when I'm not fucking grinding away at work, which a lot of these people who spend thousands and thousands of hours on video games grinding the same thing over and over again don't have, by the way, because you would never have the time, right, to learn how to speedrun a video game if you had a fucking full-time job. And you want to know why they don't have full-time jobs? Is because they're autistic. Massively autistic, and that's the only way you can fucking speedrun video games is if you're autistic and on welfare. So it's one of those, isn't it? prove me wrong otherwise, you know what I mean? Show me the receipts otherwise, and then I'll fucking believe you. Some of them are alright, and to be honest, I don't mind the guys who do it for charity. Like, you know, the guys who do the charity events. But to be honest, I've started getting fucking sick of the charity event speedrunners as well, because it's just completely overtaken by, like, trannies and fucking women and gays, you know what I mean? It's like, it's just pink and blue everywhere. It's like, fuck off. It's the games that I want to watch, not the fucking person who's playing them. Jesus. Anyway, it's way too fucking late for a rant, guys, so I'm going to disappear. Thank you very much for watching. Please do remember to like and subscribe if you've enjoyed what you've seen. And I will try to be back tomorrow after work with something fun. I don't know what. Alright, take care. Love you lots, especially you, Top Goon, call me. You're my top gear buddy, bum buddy. See you next time. Bye.